Alright, I'm here. I made it. Little late. Hey, Dark. Hey, Games. See, people are already chatting. Probably because I'm late. Alright, I decided to get my other setup. I can land my recliner. I got my dog sitting here. Actually relaxing. Can't really see him right now other than his, you can kind of see him if I go full screen. Got him right here. Just chilling. Hopefully he'll stay relaxed. Actually, I haven't even been able to play yet today. I've been kind of busy with other stuff. So let's see if I can... I made some adjustments to TV. I didn't even realize I had it playing on 30 FPS. I thought it was just lagging because it was 40K or 4K. No, it was set to 30 FPS on this TV. Let me actually move this a little bit over more. So we're gonna go ahead and just get right into it. I got a lot of runs to do. So I have not done as much. Got a keyboard I had to move since he's taking up a lot of space here. A little farther than I'd like, but I can adjust. And actually, make sure. Let me move. Yeah, let me get it so I can see. I don't have Stream Manager up for Twitch. How much can I squeeze? Oh my goodness, it's taking all the space up. They're kind of looking comfy. Yeah, it's nice. I need to try and use it more often, but it's not as professional if I make my videos out of it, so I kind of have to get my computer chair more often. Alright. Yeah, everything's looking good on Twitch. Oh, I had Brazdick follow me 23 minutes ago. Guess they were probably got it from one of my videos. It's really hard to see. OBS taking up like most of my screen here. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I just need to be able to see what people do when they follow and all that. Although I might... Let me see. Change the settings on that one. Make it a little bit easier for... Change that to maybe... There we go. That might be a little bit better. I finally mentally recuperated of having done 600 Kita pulls and gotten one copy. Oh my goodness. But you're at least MLB, right? You already had one before that, right? Oh, I've been good. I'm just kind of just getting ready to do some Mejiro Dober runs. This one's not really that good of a run because this was... I'm not using a borrow on this one. This was the one I started last night. I haven't been able to play since I went to bed. But I remembered to switch... ooh. And Doc Shemarak, thanks for the subscription. And 6 months. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Thanks for the 6 months. We are going to keep pushing on getting this Dober. Now, if this one ends up good, this one will be for my other end closers, not Ogre Cap, because I need the end closer borrow for Ogre Cap. I don't have a good end closer, Uma. to get enclosure sparks. Oh yeah, and David, you're the one that was wanting me to look at your account. We can maybe try and make a quick video off the account reviews today. And then I can post that tomorrow morning, but we can just do it live here in a little bit. But I gotta get through some runs first. I need to catch up on these. My TP is currently maxed out. I still haven't used a single borrow today, and this run it does not have a borrow either. Gold ship getting some training in. Home stretch haste. Man, it feels so much smoother on this TV. I can't believe I was using it at 30 FPS last time. It feels so much better. Went triple pity and the voucher in order to MLB, but I say results do show. Oh yeah, I mean, you probably pulled what I did with Super Creek, because it took me 480 pulls to get Super Creek, but the negative of that was all the SRs. I MLB'd all the SRs. How did your other SSRs go to? Did you get any good dupes of any of the other SSRs? Because, I mean, I ended up with MLB, Tamamo Cross, and 3 Limit Break, Fine Motion out of Super Creek pulls. That was the silver lining of having the pull so much. Oh, and I think Biko Pegasus getting LB2 Biko Pegasus also happened on the Super Creek banner. Like, it was just a crazy banner in general for me. What's up? Like new setup? The video, this is, I mean, I've done this setup a couple times. We've kind of tested it. But this is literally just the other side of my desk. I've showed the picture in Discord before. For anyone who hasn't seen it, let me see if I got Discord here. Okay, there we go. It was an image I put in Discord. Let me switch. Still gotta get used to always switching here. So this was the setup here. So, I mean, I moved this monitor a little bit more forward. But, yeah, I basically just have TV right here. I have my monitor, my other monitor right here. I literally just turn everything. I have to pull this little Elgato, which has got the little buttons. I just unplug it there, plug it into my little desk, this Couch Master here. And that's right here. And so this is the desk I normally sit in with my figures right there. So I'd literally just turn everything. I turn the camera around, put that there. Just my headset, I just bring it over here. It's plugged into the Focusrite right here. And everything is plugged into my PC. So I literally just unplug the display ports from my monitor and plug in this monitor and TV. It's that simple. It literally is like 5 minutes to change my setup. But it's really nice. Oh, and anyone else who didn't see in here over Christmas, this was I got massive discounts on these figures right here over Christmas. Those are the ones you see in the cabinet that are new. Got all of these for $450, and they're all like $300+ figures right here. All right, let me switch this back. But yeah, I try and post that kind of stuff in general if anyone wants to keep up with like random stuff going on. But yeah, this is gonna be my main setup. I'll be in this for like 20 hours when Arknights drops. I'll be just chilling in here. I'll probably be laying way back when that one comes out because I'll be up pretty good. Yeah, they They did a buy one get two free on figures. I should have bought more, realistically. They had a couple others. They basically normally don't sell the 18 plus figures, and because they just got a random shipment of them, they just want to get rid of them because it's taking up their shelf space, and they were probably getting complaints from parents because a lot of kids go in the shop. And so they're just trying to get rid of them. And I was able to talk them into giving me the 1 for 2 on all of them, or any of the ones in the case that I wanted. I'll probably go and see if they have some more when they do another deal like that. If they still have any left. Because they don't plan to order. Or they're not going to order anymore. Alright. Dober. We need you to get turf. Turf. You only got 4 A's. It shouldn't be that hard to hit turf. Stop hitting mile. Now, if you get me a god tier medium, okay, I'll take that. But I want turf. We already got a pretty good medium for future. What team am I running for Sagittarius? Christmas Ogre Cap End Closer. It might be triple End Closer, which would be then Christmas Ogre Cap, Narita Taishin, and Gold Ship. But I'm thinking I might run a Silent Suzuka. If I can build her. But she might not be easy to build. Like if I... go, let me see. Oh, why did I do that? Let's say El Condor on Halloween shower runs have been super good. You're fine. You're using, you're gonna be building, Rice Shower for it? Yeah, I see. Rice Shower is the one that, Red New won with. Alright, what am I trying to do here? Okay, yeah, let's... We need speed. But the important thing is Dober for the end closers. I'll probably just end up doing triple end closer. I don't know. But people might bring Silent Suzuka just completely shuts down front and pace. So it might be nice if I just build a Silent Suzuka and then I know I don't have to worry about a lucky pace. And all that. Yeah, if only Kita-san Black was here, I would build Kita-san Black for sure. Kita-san Black would do so good on Sagittarius. But we'll get, this is the Arima Keenan. I'm pretty sure the Arima Keenan is like the long we do the most. So it's not like the Kika show, which we just did with Libra Cup. We will actually see the Arima Keenan again. So you will get your chance. Okay, what is this? Why has her mood been... Like, we're just now getting great. I'm just not paying attention. I mean, this run doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. You're in the same situation as me. I won Gemini with Narita Taishin. And I won with Gold Ship on Libra Cup. And now that I've changed from buying the figures to instead having my wife make portraits, a lot cheaper too when I win with different ones. Oh, Christmas Ogre Cap though is good too. Christmas Ogre Cap will be pretty strong. Because not only will she get straightaway spurt, but she'll also get her alt, which has a speed increase attached to acceleration. So she'll get, like, she'll have a really fast increased speed on her. And if you haven't looked at, let me I gotta move that over there. But if you haven't looked at Christmas Ogre Cap here, she also has innate experience built in. And now, if you remember how good its white version was inside Scoop, you have that plus her acceleration with her like the timing of her ult. And the fact that she has to take a bunch of heals. So you're going now. You could probably build her as a pace chaser too. I'm building her as an end closer, but you could build her as a pace as well. But so you're gonna go straight away spurt into, you're gonna do 3 heals. So you have the heal you want to trigger your ult on is 777s, because 777s will activate. Where are you? Nakayama. So 777s will activate a little bit late, but that's fine. Because you're going to activate straight away spurt right here. You're going to already be accelerating. You're going to then activate her ult, which her ult... Oh, I had it already opened. Her ult has speed tied to it as well. So... And it has a heal. So you get not only the big acceleration, but you get a speed increase. So even if you already have done some acceleration, you're still going to get this speed increase on top of stamina recovery. But you also have innate experience, which is an increase in velocity when near the inner rail on the final corner. On the final corner. So as soon as you get up to here, you'll then go into innate experience. I don't know how much her accelerate, how long. Yeah, hers actually lasts. How long is it? 5 seconds, right? So what, it'll be 12.5 seconds. So she will basically she'll basically already be at a good speed from her ult, and then go into an innate experience and still have some good speed, and just be gone. Lots of big speed skills. She should get the max speed very, very quickly to take advantage of that. And then if you can also take Shake It Out. If you take Shake It Out, that can be a backup in case you fail one of your recoveries, because you'll have like corner recovery, you'll have whatever the gold chip one is, the white version of it. That's the one I'm trying to get in my inherits. You'll have those. Shake It Out will be your 4th heal. So corner recovery, the gold chip one, 777s, and then Shake It Out. Those will be your 4 heals. This one is just a backup skill in case you fail one of your recoveries. So that way you can then activate it after 3 skills late race, which will be massive as well. So we might not even want to use 777s. We might want to just use it late race so that she can just outright win. So you can have your corner recovery, and then the uphill heal, the corner recovery into either 777s, or you have Shake It Out, which this is after 3 skills activate. It's basically a tail held high. It's like getting it's like tail held high, but it's a recovery. But that recovery triggers her ult, which is then that big speed increase. And you already have 1 late skill, which is innate experience. You have 777s, which is a late skill. That's 2. And anything else that activates late race, whether it's a corner skill, straight skill like home stretch haste, beeline burst, any of those random ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, no stopping me as well. She's got so many excels. Well, I'm building her as an end closer. I'm not building her as a pace chaser. You don't need a Suzuka. You don't need a Suzuka. Because, yeah, like, I'm going with the end closer will be a little bit harder. Just because you need to take the gold ship skill. I mean, you could probably, if you wanted to just go all in on the late speed increase, you could just go with Shake It Out, 777s, and Corner Recovery. But I'm taking... Actually, I should have the... I'll have the Spark on this gold ship. But I'm also going to have After School Stroll. I'm going to have a lot of these Sparks, so I hopefully will get it from my parents. Yep, we're going to have Pump. We're going to have Dober. We're going to have Straightaway Spurt. We're going to have No Stopping Me. We're going to have her ult. She's going to accelerate. She will accelerate. She's going to hit something. And she might hit all of it. She's going to be fast. Very fast. But yeah, I've already got a Mejiro Ryan parent, so we're literally just working on Dober. Dober is all I need now. I mean, end closers are going to be broken. I do not think you're going to be able to get as easily of a lucky pace now because there's so many different accelerations that are in the mix now. Now I will say the angling's a lot stronger because it's a lot closer. It just depends on how we set it up. The hardest part with Christmas Ogre Cap is you're going to want to get as much wit as possible. You want very high wit. So it's going to be... Now, the nice thing is she's not going to need as much stamina because she's going to have a lot of stamina skills. I might even just take Swinging Maestro. So that way she'll have so much heals that if I can get 1200 stamina, I might be able to get away with like 500-600 stamina. You just take Swinging. Now, I won't have that many skills, of course. We're going to have like nothing but acceleration skills. But she doesn't need to be in the front of the race. She just needs to be in the back and then just pops everything. None of her stuff has positional requirements. Other than Ryan, I guess Dober and Ryan, of course. But everything else, you can get a No Stopping Me, Straightaway Spurt, her ult, and then she'll just blow by everybody. You gotta think how strong Rita Taishin was when she popped all of her crap. If she, like Narita Taishin, when she popped No Stopping Me and Encroaching Shadow, she just took off. Ogre Cap's gonna have that plus her own ult. I mean, she's gonna be a monster. Now, of course, after that, we're not going to really be able to use her unless you want to do the front runner build on Aquarius Cup, which I'm not going to mess with because Aquarius Cup's going to be a mess. But you also have that option as well in the future. Sounds like too much work. It will be getting the hardest part will be getting. Oh, go back. Okay, come on, get. The hardest part will be getting After School Stroll, but I luckily have this gold ship, 3 power, 3 long, with 2 After School Stroll, and then I have a Borrow that has it as well. And so we'll have at least 8 sparks of it. I'm trying to get it on the parent. But that'll be up to Dober to get it. That'll be all on Dober to not suck. Oh my goodness, her speed's too low right now. I thought that was a problem. It seemed real low. I'm about to throw away this run since it's not got a borrow attached to it. Doberman. Yeah, well, the problem right now, her problem is she's end G and long D. She's more of a medium parent. She is more of a medium parent, which for those who didn't see, I actually got a really good medium parent off of her. I did get, well, I'll say grandparent, but I'm not probably going to really use her just because she didn't get 3 blue. But if I don't get anything better, remove the filters here. If I don't get anything better than this, by the time we get the Agnes Tachyon event, she's she's primed to be done with. She's got a Unity Cup 2, Ignited Spirit Power 2, got Uma Stand 1, Groundwork 1, Homestretch Haste, Straightaway Adept, but Power 2, Medium 2, Moving Past and Beyond 2. Very, very good potential grandparent. She won pretty much all of her races. The Takarazuka Keenan being the one that she did not win. But she got, like, everything else. So she's got good affinity. So, overall, that's what I'm using the Rice Bowl image for, is anyone that's potential, that's, like, I'm not going to use right now, but has potential for the Agnes Tachyon event. Okay, I might just throw this one away if she loses this medium. If she just loses another one, I'm probably throwing her away. We're just gonna start with my borrows. Okay, she won. Okay, we can move. We can keep going. Because this isn't got a borrow. I just hate losing races. Not like it's gonna make a difference for a parent that's very unlikely to be a good grandparent. Optimum recovery has 2 random and 2 straight. Two straight ones? So you're saying taking straightaway recovery? So you wouldn't take 777s? I mean, wouldn't it be good on the very late race where she excels to a higher speed than top speed? Okay. Okay, I'm getting myself all sorts of distracted. Here, let me... 3 power, 2 turf with a decent amount of whites, including 1-star unity. Nice. I mean, you really want medium for that grandparent, but it's not too bad. I swear, when I sit in this chair, I feel like I'm dumber. Taking me a lot longer to think. But yeah, that's a good starting point, I will say. Yeah, if I would have got a 3-star blue on that one, it would have been crazy good. Gold ship training. It's a gold. Ooh, the URA finale hit. We'll take up tempo. It's a medium race. Ryan has 2-star medium. Yeah, not bad. I mean, getting the turf and medium is pretty nice. I usually go with high sparks for medium, and then I'll have, like, hopefully the parent gets turf. Basically letting the parent be the gamble. To try and get both. Oh my goodness, man. Lost another one. The affinity's going down with this one. Oh my, okay, I'm about to throw this one away. This one's just losing all the races. Jesus, there went the triple tiara. Why parent Unity's better? I mean, I could say I could probably do an URA since I need skill hints more so, but the stats are so much better. We'll see how she does here. I mean, it's a parent, like guaranteed parent run, not a like a big grandparent run or anything. So it's not like she's very unlikely to be a good grandparent. At least one better than the one I already have, so I'm not too worried. Nakayama Fiesta? I'd have to look. I've got so many. Let me see. Well, I'm trying to get Umamusume. Which one has she got? Oh, you're saying for the right-handed skill? She doesn't have Umamusume. Why would I use her? Yeah, I'm wanting Umamusume. But I can always get a good generic one's always the thought. But I can see what people are going with it because I've already kind of got a good generic one out of it. I didn't see Umamusume on here. Am I looking at an old... Oh, I'm looking at a future one, aren't I? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the future one. Ah, yeah. I probably should, Oh, no. Hers is a gamble, I think. Yeah. Oh, it depends on what you choose. Yeah, but you got to get all the way to the third chain of her event. But I can see what you're saying with Nakayama Racecourse. I wonder if she would be a good borrow, maybe. Wonder if I borrow her for my ace run. Then I don't even need to worry about Umamusume. Yeah, I was looking at the the newer wit card. Everything else is bad on her though. I wonder if I use her as the borrow. Could make a pretty crazy... That could make a pretty crazy Ogre cap. Yeah, maybe I use her for that, but I don't know about using it for this. Yeah, I don't see it for parent runs, but I can see it maybe for my ace run. I have to think about it, because I'm probably not going to use Rico. Yeah, it's an event. Well, and when you consider consistency, I'm not very... When you have nothing but SSRs, it's not very consistent anymore. It's not very consistent to finish the chain. This run, it's not dead. This run ain't dead. This is a parent run. I mean, all we have to do is hit 600. And there's tail held high. Helps you in getting stamina? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you need stamina, I'm not too worried about stamina's not really the problem. My speed's a little low, which is why I was losing races. But King Halo's pretty solid, and it's good for power. Which helps when, yes! Give me that innate experience! Hint. It's only inside scoop. That's fine. Still taking it for the hint. What should I take for now? We'll take tail held high. Take those for now to help win, and then I think I'll just take the rest of these for the oh, there you go. Yeah, just take the rest of the ones that we need now for inheritance. We're not going to get much else from bursts. And now she's winning. There we go. Although she's gonna almost certainly lose the Arima Keenan. There's her mandatory loss unless you get a lot of long sparks, which I don't have currently for her. Not enough, at least. Oh, got a dog getting up. Gotta figure out what he wants to do. Alright, I think he's gonna get down. Alright, you're gonna get down the other way, though. Right around. Go that way. I don't want you hitting all those cords. What are you looking for? You can get down. What are you looking for? Go on, right here. In the world, dog? Just lick. When you wipe it up, you just like licked it. Well, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a wipe for it. Alright, man. You just coming in here and, I don't know, would you like spit up or something on my chair there? Alright. Where was I even at? Oh, and let's see here. Oh, and Agnes Daya, thanks for the follow. Turn around. He's just relax. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm at the thing. Man, I kind of got all distracted with him. Might have to let him out here in a second too. He's acting like he's getting antsy. Alright, mood down, of course. She's been moody this whole run. Okay, I'll take it. Got the training. We'll go with more power here. I see him walking around in the background and going back and forth. I might have to take him out. Last thing I need is him having an accident here. All the way down to a bad mood. Let's just get energy, fix the mood. Hey, claw machine. Alright, there we go. I gotta knock that thing over. The one bad thing about this setup is it's hard to maneuver around. Go for the big one. Alright. Oh, it didn't count that? That's dumb. I got another big one. Yeah, after I finish this run, I'm gonna take him out. He's getting antsy. It might take me like 3 minutes. Oh, God, she's losing. Low affinity run, here we are. And you're losing the Osaka High. Come on now. Can you spam it? Yeah, I don't like that idea. Right, make sure we don't skip. So what is the idea then? So you want the speed carryover. You're saying it's a 36% chance because you're saying it's hitting on that one straightaway. But what if you hit at the beginning of it? What if you hit at the end? I don't know. So the other two are going to be corner recovery and after school stroll, I guess. Because those will activate way earlier. But you could easily accidentally activate at the very beginning and then after school stroll and then corner recovery, and you're going to activate her ult like stupidly early. That sounds like it could screw you. Oh, I don't know why I just took that risk, but whatever. Alright, can you win? Come on, Dober, stop losing these things. Oh, Pace Ogre? Yeah, Pace you have, Hydrate. You could do it with Hydrate and all that, but After School Stroll is a little different. I might look at what the strategies they had were. Like, let's look here. Kind of get myself all distracted here. Xmas, Ogre Cap, Sagittarius. Cup. Breakdown. Let's take Arima Keenan. A Scorpio Cup is not Arima Keenan. Okay, whatever. Yeah, 50 minutes in last break. You get an acceleration kick, which then translates into speed boost for the remaining duration of the skill. Not only that, you heal 350 points stamina. It's not the strongest skill in this course, as whatever that is activates earlier. As a chaser, you proc as soon as you enter the last spurt. Accelerate, miracle run, top speed. Yeah, that's what I was basically saying. Stamina recovery means you don't have to worry about debuff. Profit. You realize the main acceleration to help wins. Yeah, these are the two main ones. I feel like the 777 is the go-to. I feel like my plan's the better one over trying to gamble for the right timing. I don't know. I like consistency more. Oh, that straightaway spurt? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be better to do the strategy of 777s, and then you have the other one as a backup to make it a late game big speed and acceleration increase. I mean, I could always take straightaway recovery. And that could back it up, but man, you can get screwed. I mean, Spurt's an insta-proc, but she, as a pace, has so many options for the last recovery. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it, but End Closer is the stronger of the two, because they're just going to all-around be faster. I mean, I'm not saying she's bad as pace, but she's not going to be as strong, because then you're still giving a chance to the End Closers. Because Pace Chasers don't have as many options for excels. Like an End Closer, like I was saying, you have straightaway Spurt, let's pump some iron, Mejiro Dobers, whatever. You have her ult. And if you're popping all these excels on top of her ult, then you get speed carryover from her ult. Because her ult has speed. So she'll have even more speed then. So it's not like it's wasted. Yeah, ends are going to be even stronger this time around. I mean, at least late surgers have options now that, but it's still, late surgers I feel like are still not going to be as good. But that's because they might end up being too far forward with too many end closers. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't miss the one. Yeah. She has to do the gauntlet here. Yeah, and the thing is, her ult's not going to waste. It's a speed increase then. So she's gonna have a massive speed increase. And then she's gonna lead that speed increase into an innate experience. An innate experience is another speed increase, so she'll just get to keep it up the entire time. She's gonna be blasting off, because that's a 0.35 speed increase. I mean, I'll have to build her to test it out. I won't be able to do that until she drops and I get a Dober ready to go. Grandparent. Here's an end closer. Yeah. Yeah, parent, try our pace. Yeah, if you want to try pace, I mean, pace is not a bad option either. She's got a lot more going for her on that too. It's 7. I'm only gonna take it up to B because I can't even. I won't be able to get end closer on both Ryan or her realistically. Because I don't think Ryan doesn't have end closer either. I don't think. But it's fine as long as she's B. She'll be fine. You know what? Let's just play it safe. Because I'll have 6 sparks. It's designed so you're required to bring 3 different people with the spark. Oh my goodness, I won it. Oh, God. Oop. Alright, just had to move that over. Alright. Let's see what we get on these sparks. Only 3-star straightaway spark. I'm going to be borrowing Sweep Tosho, so I don't have to worry about that on my side. I don't really care about the straightaway sparks because of Sweep Tosho. Oh, which kind of that kind of screws me on the Uma stand. I didn't even think of that. I won't be able to get Uma stand if I do that. I mean, it's fine. Uma stand's not the end of the world. Oh crap, I forgot to get stamina up to 600. Oops. I completely screwed up there. Whatever. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I have fine motion at 3 limit breaks. I ain't worried about her. Yeah, Uma stand's not a must-have. It's really good for getting to the front of the pack, but you do get backed off after you do. And then it's still a lot of back and forth. Just take some more. Take all the end closer skills first. Inside a scoop. Okay, that'll be good enough for now, I guess. What did we get? Stamina late surger. God dang it. Couldn't be the correct spark. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we just finished that one. Okay. Easy peasy. Although these I'm not going to be able to complete till I actually do runs that have Umas that can do them. Alright, now let's get my borrow going. Mejiro Dober. Where's that Simply Rudolph? It's the right one. Yep, Unity Cup, After School Stroll. End Closer Stamina. Now let me just take another look at what's available out there. After School Stroll. 2-star. We can go back here. We need End Closer 3-star. Go. See what exists. Actually, that's probably going to pull up a lot of gold ships. Let's go for a 3-star power. Gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship. All of them are gold ship. Gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, all gold ship. There's my current borrow right now, Simply Rudolph. Yeah. Literally the only borrow that exists. Okay, so no one's put anything better up. Alright. Alright, same plan here. Let's do it. It's a glue. Yeah, it kidnaps the paces and lights, but it's not that big a deal. And I'll probably be running a runaway Silent Suzuka anyway that's actually built to win. So I won't have a problem. With paces won't be a problem. My Silent Suzuka will kill them off. Long E's not that big a deal. Long E's nothing. Long E means I can turn it to a long A with 10 sparks of long. I don't think you see how it's easy to make a take F and G are where it takes multiple inspirations. You gotta think, isn't Taiki Shuttle medium E? And look how many people are building for medium. Because you have plenty of medium sparks. Literally watching me while playing Uma and JP. Hey, sounds good to me. Oh man, my speed's terrible. Holy crap, I gotta get that fixed. We're just gonna have to like spam speed. I didn't even realize how low it's still. Holy crap. You're not gonna give me any speed hits here? We might lose the debut with this stinking speed we got. Okay, well, at least we got past that. Alright, we need to be able to spam some speed here. There we go. Yeah, those ones didn't really need to worry too much about speed, but yeah, you can... because they were going to die regardless. But yeah, you can easily bring Runaway. But you can actually, in this one, build them to win. Because it's not as high a stamina requirement. He's getting hot in my room, though. I might open my window. It's cold outside, though, so... But I'm gonna go ahead and open it real quick and give me some airflow in here. My computer acts like a giant heater for this room. 1 second. There we go. That should cool it off in here when it's like 30 degrees outside. I'll have to close it in a second, but it'd be nice to get it a little bit cooler in here. This freaking, like, feels like it's 80. Well, I'm getting this. Someone's doing some wood burning outside. Alright, where am I at? Okay, yeah, we're needing speed. Not worried about anything right now except trying to win these races. Ain't gonna be able to do that with the speed that I have. Big and withstand hint. Secret to making a win? Lots of mid race. They gotta have a ton of skills. High wit, high power, high speed. He doesn't need to be super high speed, but high enough, or super high power, but high enough, and a lot of mid race. Like Silent Suzuki is not easy to build. I wouldn't even call mine all that strong, but she wins pretty decently. We gotta take skills. Super cheap Umastan. Oh, here goes the losses. Come on. You were doing so good when I first got you. Now she's just loses random ones. Might just need to take her through the URA. End closer Maru for the sprint. The sprint is going to be very hard to win just in general with consistency. Oh, I did not mean to click that one. Oops. Just watching it now, I feel like, man, if you can get really high guts, that can be like the one difference maker. Because they just stay so tight to each other because you just don't have time to get max speed. Speed, speed, speed. Gold chip speed. Big stats! Big stats! Help us win some races. Yeah, decent enough. Oh my goodness. Dude, stop losing these. Oh my goodness, man. What is she doing? Low affinity runs. Can't wait to have my own good grandparents on both sides. She's just losing left and right, man. And she's already lost the triple tiara. Yeah, she's not doing it today. There you go. I mean, luckily it's not that big a deal because this one's unlikely to be a good grandparent anyway, but... And we're not going to need crazy high affinity. Luckily, in making your track, you'll be able to use your clocks. You'll be able to blow through all your clocks crazy fast. And if I'm not mistaken, though, in the Japanese version, you can, like, outright buy them. If you observe them, they lose less. Oh. Can only hope. But I don't have time to observe all of them. But I will say, man, okay, our speed is just disastrous. Let's keep hitting it. Migraine right after the summer. Great. Well, you're gonna have to live with that migraine. Okay. Rest. Oh, there's tail held high. Nothing really else here helps. Let's take that. Jesus Christ. Shuka show too? We don't get a retry on that one. This is the one we're gonna get the turf spark finally. I can tell you that probably is gonna be this is one we're gonna get the turf spark on. Must be just getting blocked. Ooh, non-standard distance. I prefer power, but stamina's fine. Yes, if I've been, I mean, I just take what I can get. I have to borrow the one with the stamina just for the fact that it's the only one that's even remotely usable. This one that has stamina. I'm gonna move this one over here. Okay. There we go. It's the thought that's the sweetest. Alright. You know, let's do that. Oh yeah, she still has a migraine, doesn't she? Oh boy, that's not good. We can't get mood ups. Okay, we're gonna have to infirmary it. At 18 Uma field and they just get trapped. Yeah, it could be that. It's not as bad as it used to be though. Now that they spread out, it's not as bad. Cured. And we get the move. Alright, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, I get him on occasion. About 1/5 of the time it's power. Oh my goodness. Bad to fail it. Okay, she won that one this time. Big stats! Just give me some big stats to help me out. Works enough. We got a let's pump on her. Okay, we should be at the next mile. Oh no, it's the one after. Alright, not gonna lose this one, right? We need some wins. Big mile corners. At this point, it's just taking whatever skills benefit the build now. Whatever works. Okay, another one. Yeah, she's recovered a little bit, so I mean we still lost like 3 or 4 races, but that's not the end of the world. I think we already won this the first year round, it's not a big deal. Okay. Unity Cup. More power. There you go, there's our big speed hit. Whoa, game. Stop misclicking at me. Okay. Okay, this is just the G2. We've already... Well, no, we haven't won this one yet, but we need to win the Autumn again, or Queen of Elizabeth. That one's required. Let's go ahead and take it. Alright. Now we rest. Let's see, what skills we have? 14. Yeah, we just want to take skills that actually matter for the end closure now. Like that. Okay. We'll go with Mile this time. Mood down. Okay, Unity Cup time. We can do it! We got some triangles, they're fine. Nope, no win. Not a big deal. Run. Alright, here we go. Last one. Come on, give me that turf spark. Let's see, what do I have for skills? Oh, did we do so little poppers? We didn't even get one of the ignites. Man, I popped that little. Oh. At least we got all the main skills we care about. You just need those turf and blue sparks. Turf and blue. Preferably power. You still here? Nice. Nice. Well, let's see what we get on this run. We have 194 skill points. We basically used everything else. Good enough. Alright, let's see what we get. Not really much in terms of skills. Speed, late surger again. God dang. Garbage whites though. Alright, we gotta do it again. 2 more to do. Man, I really hope I can get this done just in time for Ogre Cap so I can start working on it. Start working on my build. How cruel. Yeah, I know. I keep getting late surge or miles. I've not hit... I don't think I've hit turf on Dober yet. And she's got only 4 A's. So it shouldn't be that bad. But it is. I think I got a dog outside my room. I closed the door so the cold air I have coming in here doesn't go all out there. Oh, she's trying to get him in. Oh, we got the speed problem. Yeah. We're not hitting speed at all. God, she starts at such low speed. I guess that's because you have no initial speed on some of these cards. Bad luck with the sparks? Yeah. Right now I'm having bad luck with where they stinking land. Need to get some speed hits here. There we go. Get it up to at least 200. Hot pot derby. Ball runner. I'm just gonna hit it. Get a little bit more. Hey, we're in a good mood now. Yeah, I would expect with 4 A's and 3 borrows a day, on average I should get like 1 to 2-ish every 2 days. But I'm getting 0-ish. Santono Diamond showing up. Okay, another speed hit. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to try and have about 300 by the end of this first one to have the best shot at not losing races. Rest. There's another one. There we go. There's a nice hit. Okay, take that energy. Come on, Dober, you got this. Let's get a good winning streak going. We're getting your speed up, just as needed. And we got firm conditions. Got you your power. Both dogs are outside my door. I can hear them playing out there, or messing with each other. I'll just go open the door here. 1 second. Let me mute and I'll be 1 second though. I hear him run around here in the background a little bit, or see him a little bit back over here. What's up? Over here. Dog's looking for. Come on. Up. They're both at my legs right now. Alright, let's take some skills. Got our firm conditions. Nothing else to help us right now. This is just a mile race. There we go, first place. There we go, that's what we want to see more of. Stop losing laces. I have to just spam speed regardless of the other crap. Ooh. Okay, this is a medium. So we'll go ahead and take those 2 medium skills. The hopeless stakes. Come on, you got it. Continue this winning. Oh my goodness. You just don't want to win today. I have to put Biko Pegasus back in. I'm blaming gold shit for this crap. Trade out like Tamamo Cross or something. Alright, we got... Okay, big power hit here. Wonder if it's maybe our... I don't think our stamina's too low. Well, that's a decent skill. Help her out as a late. Yeah, you can see them running around in the background, one of them. Oh boy. Taunting the other one. You know, we're gonna take stamina here. Make sure we're not too low. Relax, dog. Okay, Okasho's next. Gold ships ready to pop. Or not pop, but ready for rainbows. Big stats. What? No, you can't get up here. Look at this dog right here. No, you've already made the other one already made a mess up here. I don't need another one of you going crazy on me. He's just sitting down there looking at me. Oh my goodness, why are you losing so much today, Dober? She is just non-stop losing. Holy heck, you're okay. I'm pretty sure they were just outside too. I'm pretty sure I heard my wife take them out. Dober about to be fired. Oh my goodness, another loss. She's lost 3 in a row now. Oh my goodness. Finally done with Showtime event? I'm not even doing the Showtime event and we're losing all our races here. I'm just glad I got that one, I guess. I got that one good medium grandparent. It had a bunch of wins on it. Can't sleep, but I don't think the dogs... Yeah, this is what they do. They just come down to harass me. It's got nothing better to do. She's wanting to sit up here. Up here. Over there. On my legs. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get her up here. Now she's getting kind of happy. There she's sitting. Lay down. Alright, hopefully that'll calm her down. Now the other one's gonna get jealous though. To maybe move my mic though so it's not in her way. Spamming Yurei final and get over with? Yeah. That might be the quicker way to do it with a box sheen. Oh, she's got the skin cancer. What are you doing over there, dog? Yeah. Okay, now she's relaxing. Alright, we need a big winning spree because you've been losing like crazy, Dober. Oh, gold chip. Inside scoop hint. Alright, she won the Shuka show at least. It's making up. Although no triple tiara for her. Let's take some skills here. We're kind of sitting. Let's take tail held high. Take that. Getting actually some decent long skills. We can take corner adept. We can basically now start going after the rest of our end closer and long stuff. Oh, that's a loss. I'm gonna have to do Japan Cup again. Got the gold version. Oh, I did not mean to do the top one. Okay, well, we might lose this one. Ooh, we won. Barely. Okay, pop off here. Nice. Mant with Agnes Digital or Ogre Cap is gonna make me feel super bad. Tenno Show, Quay, Japan Cut, Champion, Arima. Keenan Tokyo Dai is a combo they can't do. Are you talking about all their champions meetings? You got Aquarius Cup that you can do at the very end. And make a new track. You'll be able to do a last second make a new track builds for Aquarius Cup. Which is the dirt. Okay, we're basically just taking all the long stuff at this point. Or generic like that one, so. Alright, big inspiration. Got a long corners discount. Sweep Tosho. Oh man, we still don't even have her friendship up. Alright, start taking all our long skills, even if we're not doing long races. So I don't miss them. Nice. Alright, in we are. Oh man. Time's flying. I might try and do an early stream tomorrow because I'll probably end up getting off for New Year's stuff. I don't know. My wife's gonna have friends over, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna try and get on early since I do have the day off. But who knows? I might stay up late tonight. We'll see. Yeah, they do. I mean, it said in the reference document that you could, so I'm gonna guess that'll be on a future one. That's an update they do, because the JP site has that. Oh, you had to fail it. What you doing, dog? Come here. Oh, don't be getting mad. Don't get jealous. I just pet her. Or pet him. Get him jealous because I pet the other dog and she's the one getting the lay on me. Could have been the few days we had the double XP from Bijan. Yeah, I mean we could double up, but it didn't count towards it. It only counted towards the Bijan event. Because I tried it and it didn't double it. It was a waste of 10 carrots for me to double it. Oh man, she's gonna be in a disaster mood because we're about to do the gauntlet here. Oh man, we even lost the straightaway sprint one. All right. She's still winning. Awful mood. Ah, she's got nothing left. She needs to work on anyway. Okay, she's got through all the races. I don't even know if I finished the Unity Cup. No, nothing happens from race fatigue. Nice. Oh, I was hoping we would have got the mini game there. That would have been perfect. There you go. Now she's back ready to go. That's all it took. You got to go to karaoke twice. Alright, I actually don't want to win this. So that I don't have to verse those two. She's kind of weak. Oh god. We now gotta verse them. Oh no, we might blur. We might have to verse them in the finals now. Oh no. They're gonna probably crush her because she sucks. I don't got her stats as high. Oh, right-handed. Okay, let's make sure we can... Long. Oh, we need 4 more points for Umamusume. Alright, let's just see how she does on this one. We can take Umamusume. Let's take it. I shouldn't have a problem here. What are their stats when you're not? I never actually looked at their stats outside of, Oh, are they not here? I thought they were. So we won every race. Is it only when you're rank 5 that they come in here? Tokai Teo's the #1 favorite. We should crush her. Oh, I thought you got put with those other two if you won every race. Maybe it's just because I did the middle ones every time. Oh, yeah, I never made S rank. I see. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't hit S rank. Hey! We wouldn't have had enough skill points for ramp up anyway. Take outer post. I don't know. Nothing else really needed. Alright. Come on, Turf Spark. Turf Spark. Power medium. Everything else kind of bad. This isn't better than my other power medium. Dang, man. Will you stop giving me... That would have been perfect if that was turf. That doesn't beat my other generic medium. Dober just don't want me to be able to build. I mean, the thing is, we can accept one of these Dobers and just not be able to get a Turf S. It's not that big a deal. As long as we can get long S, which we can. I've already got my Mejiro Orion. It's not like I can't build my Ogre Cap. I just would like to get a Turf S. I mean, this one's probably my best one right now. I mean, even though it's medium, it's not that big a deal. Because it does have After School Stroll. It has a lot of goodies. I mean, we just won't be able to get Turf S. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Oh, I gotta get rid of something. Pretty sure it's this one. Yes. Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye. Into the trash. Actually, if I... You know, I've done these, right? Yeah. Yeah, when's this? This is 2 days, right? Yeah, 2 days. 2 days away. New Year's Day. Well, New Year's for me. I think it'll be the 2nd for a lot of people. Alright, let's do one more. We got one more borrow. I might take that person's advice on taking the wit. More speed. Where is it? Anyone even have it up here? No one did. Alright, then let's just... I guess I'll just stick with it. I don't feel like going and looking for... Alright, let's do this. Dober, you need to win every race. Alright, max speed. We're just gonna start pumping speed when we get the option, if there's nothing better. That's what's losing us the races, is our speed and power. Stop putting all the Umas somewhere else. Nice. Mood up. Rest. Tail held high already. You need to stop getting jealous for me petting him. Oh my goodness, my chat was not... Holy crap. Wait, was my... I think I missed... I think I accidentally switched my chat to YouTube for... Only the YouTubes for a little bit here. Must have misclicked it. I've been missing some of the chat from Twitch. Holy crap. Golden, I didn't see you. I was seeing them earlier, but... Okay, man. That's what I get for switching my setup. And Golden, still have yet to see a single turf launch, because I was looking at my other screen, I was like, someone said something and it didn't update the multi-chat. It's like, oh, I must have misclicked it. Okay, well now I got it fixed. But yeah, I'm not getting longs because I don't have the ability to get long. With my, because I'm having to use this end closer borrow, and they just simply don't bring enough. Oh yeah, my gold ship has medium, so, but it's like I don't really care. I'd rather have turf since I already have a long Major Orion. Oh, you get A often? Yeah. Luckily for my other Uma, if I like for my non-Ogre caps, I already have 2 that I can run. You can lay at my feet. Oh, don't just sit there and stare at me. Dawn of the Delinquents. Okay, speed's looking okay now. Saw the 74,000 points. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I see. You said I just saw a Japanese server player with USS. Yeah, it's just another stat stick one though, if I'm not mistaken. It's a terrible Uma. Are they gonna change the letter from U to something else once you get all the way to SS plus? What's the next? What's the next one? When they power creep it? Trade for, well, make a new track. It's going to definitely be race bonus. And it's going to be just, the other one's just balancing between whatever I'm working on. But if it's someone I'm going to do a lot more races with, I'd probably say, race bonus for sure. Because skill points. Okay, dog. Oh my goodness, you're not laying down there. Don't try and lay on the keyboard. Well, if you're getting down, get down. Oh my goodness, you got hair everywhere. Let me get this off of here. Why don't they get them like a bed next to this thing so they can't... Because... I'm trying to actually keep this thing not as hairy as my other one. Or get a lint roll or something. Yeah, that UG run? Yeah, ton of race bonus. I mean, that's what they went for, I think, was a race bonus. Stat stick did a bunch of extra races for skill points, because skills add a ton of your point. But that Taiki shuttle's not exactly that good. I mean, she'll do alright, but I'm pretty sure the stamina's too low on it. Half the skills are useless. I mean, they're just relying on their high stats for her to get in position. It's not even a good team trials horse. Half the skills won't even activate in mile or... Like, it's mixed between the different types. It's got a bunch of sprint only, a bunch of mile only. I think it had some positional ones too. I mean, I've built Umas with more golds than that one had. It's just the golds I get are more expensive golds. So they don't contribute, like I don't have as like a ton of other skills. And I don't have the insane stat line. Because you basically, when you're building your team trials, you're basically taking cards for very specific goals that are going to trigger easily, which means you're probably not going to get top tier stats. Gets completely demolished by a Dominator. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's just trying to hit it for the sake of being able to say they hit it. I just made my video to make people understand that, I mean, I could easily probably hit an SS. If I wanted to go for an SS, now UG, yeah, you need crazy stuff to hit that. But I could probably hit an SS if I wanted to build around it, but it's too much work for something that's useless. I'll be hitting plenty of UGs when making new track drops. And they can have fun making their UG 1s or 2s or whatever they're going to push it to. And then have no value out of it. I do find it funny with all the people though going, oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get it's a real thing. To me, I mean, if there was a leaderboard for it, I think that it would be cooler if there's like maybe a leaderboard for it. Like they could just have like a leaderboard where you get like so many carrots depending on where you land for the highest scored Uma for the week. The only problem is I don't have time for that because I'm always working on my champions meetings. And now with League of Heroes having like League of Heroes, hopefully we won't be getting the new system early, so it can be a little bit more relaxing for a few years before they add in the competitive part, the more competitive part. But yeah, I'm too focused on building parents. Like, I'm always going to be working on what's going to get me the wins. But that's just how I play games. If I play something competitive like this, I play to win. Oh, my dog. Oh my goodness, he almost ripped my head out. I'm gonna have to block them off from running under here because there's cords. they're gonna get themselves in trouble. Same, yeah. Yeah, it's, to me, it's not worth it to just do it for the sake of doing it. But some people have fun doing different things. Yep. Waiting for that strap. Well, that's not gonna be for what, like 24 hours? Oh shoot, I'm gonna probably have to be in my other chair so my video isn't just me just chilling when I make it. Yeah, I generally only sit in this if I'm not planning to make a video. Oh my god, Dober's losing already again. I swear she is just I think I gotta put Biko Pegasus in so I can get some more speed early on. She's getting crushed. Like, she just needs to be outright way faster. Well, she doesn't even need her ult if she just outright is faster than the opponent. You don't need an Excel. Okay, you need to stop. Get away from there. But yeah, if she does rush, she can't ult. So that is the one thing that sucks. And a lot of these medium tracks, her ult actually activates at a good timing. Okay. Add even more RNG to late surgers. Hey, they'll eventually get some skills that make them a little bit more consistent. I think I'm just gonna like ignore the arrows and just go speed, 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 speed. Let's just rest. Alright, big stats. Big stats. Ooh, after school stroll. That'll be a big pickup. That's a big pickup if we can get it. And we got Spring Learner. Yeah. But this will be huge if we can get the spark for it. That'll really make our lives easier for this Ogre cat. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing end closer ogre recap. End closer. I feel like it's going to be the strongest. Has a pretty good way to consistently get her ult off. I'm going to take, and I can take 4 heals. And with the 4 heals, she should ult either perfect timing or for a decent acceleration plus some speed. Or she'll just get a really good speed boost. But the goal would be the triggered off 777s. Because that way, she will already hopefully have accelerated from straightaway spurt slash let's pump some iron slash her ult. And then if she's already close to max speed, then she gets a big speed boost then she'll go into innate experience, which is another big speed boost. Like, she's just going to be fast through that entire corner if everything works out perfectly. Ignited Stam? Is Ignited Stam good for her? Where does that activate? There's no need for it. Why would I need Ignited Stam? Isn't that just a mid-race heal? I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to get it. Because she's going to have very little stamina on mine. Yeah, I don't need it. My mid, I have more predictable ones. After School Stroll will activate on the uphill. Then we'll have Corner Recovery will activate on the corner, and then we have 777s that activate on 777s. And if that doesn't activate, then we have the late race heal, which will then give her a big speed boost. So, I don't need that one. I mean, that's an option for those that don't want to farm After School Stroll, because After School Stroll's a little bit harder to get. But you might, I mean, with all the gold chips people have built, they should hopefully have it. Yeah, some people do pace. Pace will definitely be the easier one to do. For sure. Here's the thing. I'm going to be making a silent Suzuka runaway, probably. I'll probably be making a silent Suzuka runaway. U equals MA2. When does that one... I did watch some. When does that one activate? Doesn't it have, like, very close timing? I'm pretty sure that one has pretty good timing as well. Because I was seeing somebody that was doing, I'm pretty sure it was a medium race though. But they were getting it was consistently activating around the... Like, I'd have to look at... Let me look at its conditions. Skills. U equals... You're near the front during a corner in the second half of the race. Oh! That's actually a good one too. But that's going to be... That's not going to be for the end close. That's if you do the pace. That's a good one for pace though. Yeah, mine are pretty low risk, because it's going to be After School Stroll will activate in the same place every time if we don't fail the wit check. Same thing with Corner Recovery. I might even take Swinging Maestros, just so she'll be healthy at that point, because then her own heal... I mean, I can go really low on stamina, like crazy low. I don't even know if I want to bring a stamina card. But the thing is, if I don't bring a stamina card, I gotta get Corner Recovery from somewhere else. But we can go freaking max wit. Yeah, we can go full wit. I know Kita-san can give it. But how low? Like 600? Yeah. I think it's like 600 is what I'm looking at. Which means I can use power cards, so I can probably go 2 speed, 2 wit, 2 power. I think what I would go with. Just go all in. Oh, I could just take, wait. I could just take Rice Shower. I always forget about her. Rice Shower power. Yeah, I'm in slow guts. Not a big deal if I have max wit, max power, max speed. Yeah, I won't be using Rico. Rico's dead to me. After this one, Rico's dead to me. She can die. No need. She's dead to me. She didn't want to come in the banner polls. She don't need to come with me. I don't need her. Hopefully, I don't need her. At least on Ogre Cap. Yeah, Rico's completely dead after this one. I'll have survived the gauntlet of not having, like, having to borrow it. Like, it sucks when you're a whale and you're tied to borrowing it most of the time. Because that ain't gonna happen again. Because in future ones, the cards are so much better than Rico for their scenarios that I will be, and all the cards attached. Like, Rice Shower just felt so bad that I didn't want to waste any more pulls. Because I only got Limit Break 1. If I would have used the pity for Rico, I would have only had Limit Break 1. There's no way I was doing more pulls than that for a card that's just, not as necessary. But I do know when Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon drops, I'm MLBing those puppies. When Mejiro Romano and the whatever the heck those other the 3 goddesses drops, MLBing those puppies. Whenever that the one that's attached to Nishino Flower Power, I'm MLBing all of them because they all come with good cards. You know why 4 recoveries? Well, I'm taking 4 recoveries, so I have a backup. Well, I'm not pulling the throne one. No way. If they bring the throne out early, holy crap. If they bring throne early, they better freaking attach it to the NTR banner or something. Because that's going to be a must pull. Just so you know, it's going to be a must pull if it comes early. I really hope it don't come no early. Oh, that's gonna be brutal to deal with. I don't even have anything else I can take, really. I'll just take it. Well, I'm just saying, yeah, I know it's late. It's a must borrow. But if they, for some reason, change it, which, if they want to make money, I would move it to the beginning, but I don't know if they're willing to change. They've pretty much shown they don't want to change the banners. But if there was anything to change the banners for, Throne would be one of them. Because they'll make money. They'll make more money. I actually like that it's late, so I don't have to spend money on it. And here's what else they get to do. If they move Throne, like, it can literally be the only thing they move. But it'll always keep us on our toes. If they make just that one change will always keep people on their toes when it comes to pulling. If they show willingness to change things, even slightly, then they just prove not everything's predictable anymore. Well, in the future, PAL cards, Rico, you see how good Rico is for Unity Cup? Well, Rico is not a must-have PAL card for... It's not like a must-have in terms of its interactions with the scenario. Future ones, Make a New Track and later, I mean, Throne is just super late, but they are must-haves. When Grand Live drops, you are either going to pull for the PAL card or you're going to be permanently borrowing it. Because they interact with the mechanics of the scenario in a way that makes it very good. Now, Throne's a little different because if I'm not mistaken, it can rainbow on any stat. So it's always rainbowing once you get it rainbowed or something. Plus it has like extra... so it pairs really well when you stack training effect or something. I haven't looked enough into it to why it's really good. But it's basically when it drops, since you're not going to want to pull for it, it's going to be a must borrow. You will be borrowing it, so hopefully you have the rest of your deck good to go. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're here. What are you chewing? Hey, come here. Stop chewing on stuff you're not supposed to chew on, dog. Come here. Oh, let me get this. He's chewing on a gift card. Right. I'll mute myself for a sec. These dogs, man, chewing anything. Is MLB Vega worth it? CB is... You're talking about the SR one, right? The SR one is worth it. Here's the problem, and this is why I really don't know. I don't even know what the other content creators are gonna say on it. The SR Vega is very good, but it's only got a 1% pull rate, and you cannot pity it. From what I understand, you can't pity SR cards. So if you don't get, it's only 0.25% chance higher than SSRs, and you can't pity it. So you could go 400 pulls and not get a single copy, and then you can't even use pity to get it all the way up. Now, I've told everybody to save their SR crystals for it. That's what I'm doing. I'll have at least, what, 2 of them? I'll have 2 of them ready to go, and we'll get a third one like not too long after. So all you need is Limit Break 2. But you could go 400 pulls and not get a single copy, and not be able to, and with that you can't even pity it. Like, you can't even use pity to get it. Like, I am kinda, like, I'm even stressed myself. Now, it says it's a 1% rate, but I know you are guaranteed to get an SR on every 10 pull. So I don't know how that impacts it. Oh my goodness, dog. Okay, just jumped off my leg. But yeah, I have no idea, and I'll have to like see if the guaranteed SR actually raises the rate, and that 1% is the off rate. Like if it's a rate up, if it's a higher rate up because you're guaranteed SRs, but it's 1% on like the bonus SR, if that makes sense. Like if you get more than one. I don't know that. If it's actually higher because of the guarantee of an SR every 10 pull, then that actually might change the value. And I don't actually know how the math works on that. But my goal is hopefully to only need to do 200 pulls on that banner. So, because then all I need is 3 copies. I don't really care about NTR. Even though everybody loves NTR. I don't really care about the card. But if I MLB it, hey, I'll get to use it, I guess. Scout rate goes to... Okay, so it's a 2.6 on it. What is that in relation to the other SRs? So every 100 pulls... I mean, we could look at the math on it. Oh, does it? It says on the banner, doesn't it? Okay, we can let's finish this real quick and we can look at the math on it. Where am I at? Okay, yeah, I'm working my way towards that. Yeah, newer SRs, yeah. So if the rate is 2.6, let's just say it goes down to 2. That means in 200 pulls, I should MLB it on average. On average. Because that's just... You gotta think, you have the 1% on the off guarantee. So on the off guarantee, you'll have a... the 1% rate. Then you probably have like a 10% rate on the guaranteed, which then rounds it down to 2.6 on average. I'll have to see what the math is. But 2.6 says you should be able to MLB it in 200 pulls. I mean, let me think about it. When's the last banner we pulled on something that had a rate up? That I wouldn't, okay, I'm gonna just experience it. Oh man, I'm kind of distracting myself here. What are you looking for? Don't be licking this chair. You already made it stink from you licking it. I'm gonna have to wash it after here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them like a play set up so that they don't... What are they doing? Got to split dogs up. Got always going crazy in here. I think the other one's sitting under my feet. Yeah. Because first 9 is 1%, then it's a 2%. Well, no. Is it a... Look, okay, let me look at it. Alright, now I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure the 2.5%... Yeah, because it's not that, because then that'd be too low. I'm pretty sure. it's compared to the other ones. So because I think it's an average. Scout 10 times. So we have the 3-star, which is 3%. 2 stars, 18% rate. It's an 18% rate, and when you, and 1% of that rate is the current SR. But if you take that into consideration with the guarantee, how many? I don't know why it's always so zoomed in for me on this stupid thing. Guarantee 2 rate or higher. Yeah. Oh, is the run on the right the average? 10th scout. Okay. Yeah. So it's only... Yeah, so this one goes up. These ones all go up. To 12, 12, 12. Am I look? Wait, I'm looking at... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the Uma banner. I'm being dumb. Let me... I was like, that don't make sense. I was like, they got a better rate. There it is. Okay. How many SRs are there? Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, see? It goes up to a 10% rate. So 1 out of 10. So the rate up on those... So you have a very good shot at getting them. Every 10 pull, you have a 10% chance on one, and then you have oh well, shoot, but oh no, that's why they did it. That is why they did the banner that way. Now thinking about it, that's not going to be true for NTRs. Do I have Game Tour open? They have... So we have to actually divide it by 4, don't we? Because there's more than one SR on there. There's 3. So divide that by 3. Oh my god, you have like a 4% chance. Which... And it's only a 4% chance on the 10s. So... Does it give... They don't give... They don't give... Let me go back to the history again. They don't give an overall rate, do they? They don't... Like, a lot of games give you the overall rates. Like, you have... This is your rate. This is your pity. This is your average rate based on pity. Which, there is a pity for SRs. I mean, you're guaranteed one after a 10. So we effectively have to take the rate ups, and since there's 3 of them, divide it by 3. So that's about a 4% rate on only the 10 pull. So if we say, because right now, because the other ones, normally it's a 2.25, but there's 3 of them, so they're all 1%. So if we just extrapolate that, I mean, yeah, we can say it's a 4% shot per 10 pull. So if I go to the gotcha calculator, shoot, I need an actual calculator. Heck, I can just use, what is it? What's the AI? Google Gemini or whatever. I'll ask it. I am calculating my average odds of getting an SR in a gotcha game. The rules for the SR card is I have a 1% rate per pull, but every 10th pull, the rate is, we'll just say 4% to make it 4.5% to be conservative a little bit. Against the, watch Gemini give me retarded math though. What? Did I typo? Oh yeah, I'm bad at typing, especially with this keyboard. This one's new. Yeah. Usually the AI is pretty good about figuring this stuff out. Oh my goodness. It has a 1% rate per pull, but I return the rate against the other SRs. What is the average rate? I will pull this. Let's see. Although sometimes these AIs will give you retarded math. For the first 9 pulls, 1%. For the 10th pull, 4.5. Total expected cards in 10 pulls. What? 10 pull. For the first 9 pulls, so, 9 times 0.1. So 0.09. Huh? That's not right. Hmm. One times a 4 point, so 0.045 expected cards. Total expected cards in 10 pulls. You add them. What? No, it's saying with a 1% rate we expect, which is kind of dumb because then I could say 100, because it's saying you expect 1 out of 100. Yeah, this might be right. It's been a long time since I've done this math. I'm trying to find, it just seems incorrect. But I mean that makes sense. The 4% bringing your overall average, that does make sense. That seems about right. Which is really low still. Because you got to think about it. If you have a 1.35% average, and then I go to a gotcha calculator. And we say you do 200 pulls. And that probability is 1.35. Your chance of getting a 0 is 6%. Chance of getting 1 is 18. You want to get Limit Break 2. If you've been saving your SR cards, you want at least Limit Break 2, which actually is this one. So you have... It's basically not even a 50-50. It's like a 45... Yeah, it's like a 45-55 chance in 200 pulls. Yeah, this is for Admire Vega Guts. You cannot pity it. Unless I'm wrong, you cannot pity the SR card unless they change it. Because I don't care about the NTR card. I care about Admire Vega. God, I got way too many things open. Close some of these. Oh my goodness. Playing too many different games with different... Oh my god. Stop opening things. Alright, 1 second. Let me go to the game and clean this up. Actually, I got way too many. It's like hiding half these things. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't stretching this thing out. So if I go to Game Tour, yeah, but the rate changes. The problem is the rate changes throughout because your 10th pull rate is different. No, we'll have 2.5 crystals by then. Momin did the math. He's already went through all of them, so we'll have 2.5. We will get the third one by after the first. QC AI. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I get the working backwards. But the problem is you cannot... And Tanoki, I'm not wrong, right? You can't pity SR cards. They never change it, right? Oh, these are the Umas. But yeah, the AI might have been retarded, but the amount seemed about right. Because a random 4% 10 times, to me, feels like it does bring your average rate should go up about 3.5 to 5%, or 3.5 to 5. So if you're saying, even if you like make it 50% higher, if you include that bonus 4% rate on this banner, it's still only 4.5. It's extrapolating from our current banner. It's not like the true. I'm just kind of rounding it based on. Let me reopen it. I'm kind of just making the number based off this. It's kind of hard to predict because there's going to be more SR cards, but right now there's only one rate up on the current banner. And on the 10th pull, you have a 12.125% chance to get it, but there's only one SR. This one has 3. So I just basically divided it by 3, but it's actually probably going to be lower because we're going to have more SR cards in the pool. And so the 10th pull is basically what I'm saying is worth 4%, while every other pull is only worth 1%. So if you take those bonus 4%, yeah, it makes sense. It's going to take it up to about a 1.5%. And that's where the gotcha calculator is saying that you basically, if you're willing to wait a single champions meeting, you'll have another SR crystal by the end of it. And so, but here's the thing. If you do 400 pulls, one out of every 200 people is going to be super pissed off. Well, actually, you could even say, I mean, I'd be super pissed off if I did 400 pulls and only got 2 copies. Oh my god. That does mean you need, because you need 3. You want to get at the limit break too. You only get 2 copies, you got limit break 1, and so you gotta wait after the champions meeting. So you could say these people can at least finish it after. But 3% of the population that does it, that pulls it 400 times, is gonna be super pissed off. What the heck is opening up? What the heck are you opening for? Oh, I don't need that many digits. And it's an SR that's hidden as an SSR, but if you can't pity it, it sucks. Because yeah, 200 pulls. Man, you're a 50-50, man. You need 3. It's not even 50-50. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you go all the way to 400, at least, hopefully, you MLB NTR. Hopefully, you MB. If you get this one, MLB, I guess. I mean, you'll be using her. She's a good card for it. Not as good as Fuku Speed. But the thing that sucks is these other SRs all suck. Yeah, I think my advice is to tell. I mean, it's a 5% difference, but the big thing is it's not just that. I mean, she has power bonus. Well, yeah, she has power and speed. She's super good. She has the power bonus, speed bonus, 15% race bonus, friendship bonus 30%, which is going to be huge on a guts build. I mean, she has special priority. She's just an all-around crazy card. Avoid it? Yeah. I think the advice is avoid it. As strong as the card is, it feels like it's a whale card because they had to throw these other trash. They had to throw these other trash ones on here. No one wants Major Orion Stamina. Yeah, no one wants this trash card. The problem is everybody's going to come right off. We're going to come right after Fine Motion, Kitasan Black, and then we're going to have Seiyun Sky Ballroom, Nishino Flower Power. I mean, if you really love sprints, King Halo Cheerleader, Mr. CB. Like, your average person's not going to be able to afford this banner. I feel like it's going to be a skip. Your NTR. Yeah, there's just like non-stop meta Umas that come up. And it's like all the big ones for inherits too. Like when the ones that matter the most for inherits, at least based on reading this reference guide, when I look at the event. You spell it. Where's the Tachyon event? There it is. So, These are probably going to be the most important ones to pick up, because these are the ones that have really good inherits that you actually are going to use Tachyon's inheritance research to try and make them good enough for... Yeah, Biko's even better, I would say. And if you're going to have to borrow, you're going to probably borrow Fuku speed over NTR. Like, I'm pulling for Admire Vega, and if I end up MLBing NTR, then I have MLB NTR, I guess. But, like, the big ones are Seiyun Sky, Mejiro Orion, Mejiro Dober, which just dropped. Kita-san Black for long frontrunners. Nishino Flower, which is your mile pace chaser. And then you have Cheerleader Halo for your short backliners. Yeah, if you're not going Guts build, I'm gonna definitely be in going Guts build, so... I mean, it's... You have the race bonus build, so you don't need her. Where's the builds? Because there is the race bonus build, and I've seen how that one does. Which is this one. All you need is Nishino Flower, the free Marvelous Sunday. You borrow another 15%, if need be. Then you bring 2 speeds and a... So you bring... I mean, you definitely want to bring a 10%, so something like Shinko Windy and Biko Pegasus or whatever else you might have. And then whatever else you have here. Well, Guts build should be able to max. Guts build should still be fine. Guts build's looking at getting... They say on average... These are the stat lines it says you should be able to get with a Guts build. 1,000 wit, 1,000 guts, 1,000 power, 1,200 speed. That's your expected stats. Well, that's your goal stats with a Guts build. The biggest thing being 600 stamina. So on longs, this one ain't going to be as strong. So this won't be as strong immediately, because you're going to want 1,200 stamina in that first one. So, like, longs are probably going to be this. So, like, I'll bring... that. Oh my god. This build is also doable in mid/long, but isn't as popular. There's no way you're surviving the one making you trap. We've already looked at it. There's no way you're surviving with only 600 stamina on the Hunch and 3,200. Jesus. Unless... You're going to want to be able to get gold recoveries on the Wisdom or Guts cards. Yeah, but you're needing like 3 frickin' recoveries. I mean, I can do the NS Fujin, but... For that, but I'm going to need... You're going to need a lot more than that. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on my game screen. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, clock stocks. They need to give us the quality of life so we can buy infinite clocks. Don't they have it at Tonoki? So how do you buy clocks currently? Is it gold? Or is it the friendship points? I think you can buy clocks now in Japan. We need that early as well. Yeah, so you have this. This is... Yeah, this is the build when you are really solid on your cards. So making you track, you're expecting 1,200, 800 power, 1,000 wit, 400 guts, and whatever you're needing on the stamina side. I don't know why they say you want serious Symboli so much. I mean, I think she has speed bonus, but she doesn't have that much race bonus. I mean, I'm guessing you're just going to need that speed bonus if you want to cap speed. but yeah, here's your short mile dirt one. Power all the way. They're saying you can get away with 400 wit? Heck no. Oh, when you're just starting the game. Okay. Oh, guts. Guts all the way. And then you got the Grand Live decks where Guts... It looks like Guts dies off for a little bit. But you'll have... Must have Light Hello. Agnes Tachyon Speed. Kitasan Black. And then Rewit. And then Super Creek comes back in Force 2 for Longs. Which... What do we even do? Like, what are all these things coming up anyway? Because we already know... We already know we're only getting one long and make a new track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll be doing the Leo Cup last. And then we'll go into Virgo. Oh, it's going to be just like Grand Live is going to start on Virgo Cup, just like Unity Cup started on Virgo Cup. And that'll be a medium, mile, medium, long, Sagittarius long of 2,500. Then short mile. So we're only going to do one long on that one as well. Why did they cut back on longs? They cut back heavily on longs. It's like 1 per scenario now. We did 2. Oh no, we did. Yeah, we're doing 2 right now. And then after that, we'll go into Grandmasters with a medium. Ooh, coming back to the Aries Cup of the Kyoto 3200. Coming back to our original Gemini Cup, long mile. Oh wait, then they ended at Aries, and then we go into that other system. Mile, mile, medium, long, short, mile. Yeah, long seem to be rare. Yeah, so we're not doing... We don't do a single 3,000 or higher during Grandmasters. Or not Grandmaster, yeah. Grand Live. Yeah, we don't do a single one, so why do they have it for 3,000 plus? Why would you... Because you're going to be done with... Grand Live ends before we even... You never even do a 3,000 plus. Yeah, and people said they've never redone the Kika show. It's always been Arima Keenan and the Tenno Show Spring. Yeah, okay, that makes sense for team trials. Yeah, it makes sense if you rebuild. I don't know, Grand Live, I don't even think I'll want to rebuild my team trial Umas. My Make a New Track might be able to carry me. I don't know, they'll have stat increases, that's the big thing. This is when we'll get higher stats. Because you can get, I don't know what your speed, how high you can get your speed, but it says, yeah, your target speed is 1,600. So when Grand Live drops... Like, I've heard that Make a New Track is better in terms of getting... Like, it's easier to get stats, but this one has the caps increased. So your goal is to get your speed to 1,600 instead of 1,200. So even though Make a New Track feels better, this one is better just because you can get a higher speed. And then they stopped covering it after... I mean... Tanoki or a Japanese player can speak to that. There's absolutely no reason not to pull. I mean, the Agnes Tachyon speed cards on it's pretty good, and I don't think there's too many must-haves during the. I mean, they say it's usable if you're free to play, I guess, and all you do is the free pulls. But let's see, Grand Live. Okay, so here's what we have during Grand Live. Where does it drop? Did I pass it? Oh, wow, way past it. So, well, there's... Here it is. So, Grand Live starts here. So, skip, 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 skip. This is a big banner for anybody that's willing to wait. Summer Mruzensky Fine Motion, but if you've already MLB'd it, that's a skip. Skip. I think this one, Simbly Chris S. I think isn't she the one with the late surger? Yeah, this is another late surger acceleration skill. I think this is the more consistent one. I don't know. But it's another acceleration for your late surgers on longs. So this is the one... What in the world is that cat doing? Can you actually see her? No. I don't know if you saw her jump up on the window there in the background. Well, I get they choose it based on the real horse event in Japan. But the Kika show's still running. They haven't run it in forever. But this one's probably going to be a borrow for your late surgers. Because I think Grand Live, like, 2006 is not a lot of big hitters. It's literally Summer Mruzensky, I think, is the big one. I mean, you have Mr. CB as well for end closers. And then her for... She comes basically at the tail end. She's going to come out in Grand... She comes out with the launch of Grandmasters. Everything else here is situational. Although this one I've heard... I've seen this McQueen looked pretty good as well. The McQueen Stamina. Oh yeah, this is the one that has... For longs, at a random point during the middle leg... Your speed slightly increases. And you get stamina. So you get your stamina recovery, but also a speed increase on longs. But it's long specific. But it's both a speed and heal. So that'll probably be like the big borrow. Ooh, it's by default built into the Mecha Biwa Heahide. Or am I saying her name wrong? Heahide? Is it Hide? Am I supposed to say Hide? Yeah, it's a Japanese name, but... Is there more mecha ones? Hide? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, I gotta say it the Japanese I way. Just gotta remember E. And then E. Uh-oh, cat's coming up. Wait. It's coming up. You can see her. There she goes. She's thinking. She's wanting to lay down on me. Alright. I gotta give her some room. Well, this is what she does in my chair. You just usually can't see her. Yeah, that one, but yeah, I think a lot of these are just borrows when you need them. And she literally just sat on my mouse. Right there. You don't need to sit on the board. Now, 2007, or not 2000, 2027. Like, you see all the big ones? If you go to 2027, here's all the cards 2027. El Condor Pasa. I think that's Jungle Pocket. These are a lot of speed cards. El Condor Pasa, Jungle Pocket, Durabante, whatever that one is. Still in Love. And then you got Sounds of Earth for stamina replacement. Nishino Flower Power, Ofever, McQueen, Wit. I don't know what that one is. 2027's the Wallet Killer. This is the Wallet Killer. And then you got 2028, which is basically the current Japanese stuff. Duramonte's Kita-san? I would think El Condor Pasa is Kita-san replacement. How does Duramonte replace her? She's like the true replacement. I mean, there's no reason you can't put them together, but she's got Professor of Curvature in like the most commonality as a generic. Duramonte is, yeah, your end closer speed card. I like this Ignition. If you've activated at least 13 skills in the race, you will get a slight speed boost. It's like a tail held high, but you need 13 skills now. But once we get to these points, you'll start actually having that many skills. Rated? Oh crap. Wait, it hasn't even... I just choked on my thing. And Ryu, thanks for the raid, 39 people. Wait, why didn't it pop up though? Usually it pops up when I get raided. I'll have to check to make sure that's working. But thanks for the raid. I just choked on my drink for a second. I'm losing my voice. Alright, well let's actually finish my run I had here. Oh, there we go. There it popped up. There we go. I guess it took a second for it to kick in. The duration is much worse than... Yeah, but at that point you're just stacking skills after skills after skills. Oh my god, my cat is on my TV looking at my mouth. Alright, let me switch back. Let's get back to that run, though. I need to finish this to see how terrible she turns out. Where were we even at? And so, I gotta fix this so I can see everything. And Sunburn, thanks for the follow. Seems like it's Steam Elements is behind. I don't know, I think Stream Elements is just like behind on the pop-ups. Okay, yeah, we had just done the inspiration. That's where we were. So pop that one off. We're just right now working on, well, I was working on until we went off sidetracking, talking about make a new track and whether or not to pull over Admire Vega. But I'm just trying to finish my last borrow of the day for Mejiro Dober here. Trying to get a Mejiro Dober for an Ogre Cap end closer. Have my current gold ship. The biggest thing I'm like, well, long and power are important. But one thing that's going to be huge for my Ogre Cap Xmas is getting After School Stroll as an end closer. Because that'll be one of her 3 heals. And I also have a borrow with Stamina end closer. She also needs end closer sparks. Plus After School Stroll, Unity Cup, and some other goodies in there. This is like literally the only thing out there that has this stuff for a borrow. So if you're trying to build a Christmas Ogre Cap, the person that has this Rudolph it's a pretty important one. And there's not many out. Hopefully, it should probably fill out once people learn of how to build an enclosure ogre cat. Okay, where are we at here? Okay. So, bro, love my... Hey! That's great. It's good to see. I mean, I got a lot of views in my current one, too. Yeah, I try and give as much information as I can. Even if it's something that's not really working out for me. Someone called me out because I made a video on how to build a Pace Chaser Maru Zensky. And of course she loses. A Pace Chaser Maru Zensky, and then I'm ended up going with a front runner. And that's just because I'm very, very strict on the stats I want for my Uma. And I have to borrow if I wanted to build a Pace Chaser Maru Zensky. And if anyone watches any of my live streams where I'm building Umas, I throw away the Umas so quickly that using borrows for my aces is just not possible. No jump. Well, there's a good shot that we will get the second anniversary early, which will be another big meta change. One of the biggest things with the second... Well, we have evolutions, but one thing that I haven't really heard people talking about as much when they talk about if we get the evolutions early, especially if we get them for Make a New Track, is they have skill changes on that one as well. And one of the biggest ones that I know of is the Breath of Fresh Air, which is the straightaway recovery that can activate in the early, mid, or late race. It gets buffed to be guaranteed to activate in the mid race, which means you can use Breath of Fresh Air as one of your recoveries. So something like Vodka Power. Vodka Power has the Breath of Fresh Air on it. And so she could, if you want to go for instead of using Super Creek to try and get your Swinging Maestro, you might use Vodka Power to get a little bit higher power. And you have a recovery built into it. But for most people, Vodka Power is a borrow. Versus if you've got Super Creep pulls, you might already have her. But it will shake things up in that aspect. And there's a speed card that we'll get for free that has Breath of Fresh Air as well. And it'll work like the special week that we got, where it is a gamble. But it will be a good option for your using a speed card that has a recovery. Okay, okay, let's just go. This Dober's lost like a good chunk of her races. I think I just need to drop the gold chip for Biko Pegasus. Getting that higher affinity, I think, might be more important. But I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, if you're running the triple front is the way to go. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'd say Pace Maru's more if you're doing like a late heavy too. Yeah, we're already getting the speed spark, so let's just push it up. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, day one of round one will give us an idea. Like I'll be live streaming people's runs, and so while we're watching them, we're gonna look to kind of see what people are using. But yeah, once Christmas Ogre Cap drops, that's who you use, because she doesn't care about position. She just activates as long as you have high wit. Oh, Dober works. I will say though, if you want to build her, you would probably want to go all. You want to probably do all enclosure late surgery. You probably don't want to pace or front runner at all. And I've seen people have been pretty successful with the triple lates, because if you have triple lates, all it takes is one other person to either have someone that just outright dies off and your late's past them in the pace position, or if they bring their own late slash end closer, now you have a very good shot at one of your late surgers being in 6th, and they've done really well. You're just gambling and hoping that it's not a full front pace, because if it's full front pace, then you're going to be in a bad spot. But then again, I've seen with my Simbly Rudolph, she was doing good against the heavy silent Suzuka runs, because she got her ult off super easily, because the dying silent Suzukas were good fodder for her to get her ult off. And so she usually... Ooh! I got the power one? What? I thought for sure it was going to be the speed one here. Sweet. Shoot, I haven't been taking my skills. Taking all the long stuff. Okay. Got pump and shooting for victory on Dober. Oh, are you building her as a pace? Oh no, you're building her as a late to move into it. Yeah, if she gets it, she's gone. Yeah. We win the Japan Cup here. Okay, we did win the Japan Cup, so we'll do Mile. Yeah, I mean, she's probably her and Ryan are basically the strongest late searchers, because they have she's super strong because she can still use Ryan's and hers. Although if she pops hers, she's probably going to miss Ryan's as she blows by somebody. Possibly. Who knows? Or if she's in 5th, she gets it. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna dress. Here they go. Holy crap, I am winning this somehow. With doing all mid races, I'm still popping off the wins on these. Hey, Ryan's good enough. Good ult. Yeah, Sagittarius is going to be crazy with how many acceleration skills there's going to be available to your end closers. Like, if you pop all of them off, especially on Christmas Ogre Cap, just gone. Can't wait to test it. But I'm hoping I can get this build done ASAP. I want to get my Dober ready to go for as soon as Christmas Ogre Cap drops. Because I'm going to build my Christmas Ogre Cap for Scorpio first. And then we're going to move right into the Sagittarius one. Yeah, Spurt, no stopping me, pump, beyond, into Ogre Cap's ult. Just gone. Instant max speed. And if you're well, I don't know if it's instant max speed, but you'll get to max speed so quickly on Ogre Cap in that scenario, you're actually going to accelerate up to her speed increase on her ult. And then you, like I was saying earlier, you'll then go into, because she has this skill built into her. Because after her ult ends, then you're going to hopefully hit innate experience and get another giant speed boost. And since you've already had speed from her ult, she just continues to be fast the entire corner. And then she just wins. She's going to be the one that can actually surpass the gold ship that takes off early. Gold ship gets her straightaway spurt off early and is in the lead. And then you just have Ogre Cap come all the way from the back and just blast by her with just way higher speed. Alright, what else do we need here? I think we're going to take that so we have a higher shot at getting it. We can get discounts. Masterful Gambit. Nimble Navigator. Good to go. We've already taken After School Stroll. Got that. Don't care about that. This is all in on our... Alright, come on. Turf. Turf, turf, turf. Another mile. Jesus, will you stop giving me good sparks on my bad ones? I'm gonna finally get a turf and have like 2 whites. I'll finally get a turf and then it's gonna have 2 whites. The thing is, I can make these work. It just means I won't be able to get turf S. I just won't be able to get turf S. Let me check the club here. We got 3 of these I can do. Oh yeah, have you seen my I'm ready for Agnes Tachyon's inheritance event with this one. I got this one earlier a couple days ago. Like I got her I think the day she dropped. Agnes Tachyon event, add a star right there, add a star right there, add a star right there, and bam! We have a good generic grandparent Mejiro Dober for mediums, which is the main one that you need her for. But it's very likely I'll end up getting a better one and make a new track, or especially if we get Spark re-rolling early. But I have her marked. She is my top priority for the inheritance event whenever we get it. Because she is super good. Funny thing is, she's also... the funny thing, she came off of these ones. But she's primed to be a grandparent. And this one is probably the one I'll use if I cannot get a turf. Like, this one's solid. This one is solid if I can't pull off getting turf. I'll just use it and say, screw it, I don't need turf S. But I already have my Ryan, too. Because on my Ryan... So I have my... Okay, yeah, this is my Ryan for Gold Ship / Narita Taishin, whoever my other end closer will be. I don't know. Or I might do both of them. I might go triple end closer, but I really am thinking I want to do a Silent Suzuka Runaway. But I have that one for the generics, and then... I've got a couple. So I have this one for Ogre Cap, which has long 2. I have, what's this one? Oh, this one got late Surger 3, but speed 3. But this one's almost certainly never getting used, because speed's kind of useless. This one was... Oh yeah, that one... This one's kind of dead. This is, yeah, this is the main... This is my Ogre Cap one. So we did get Nakayama Racecourse 3-star on it. We have Straightaway Spurt. We got Umastan. It's not standard distance, but that's fine. But this is the Major Orion parent. We've got our after school stroll. We just need the Dober. We need a Dober to come out with turf. Currency, Tachyon has its own. It works just like the Fuji Kiseki event. We could take a look at it here. But it works just like Fuji Kiseki's. Right. So, yeah, just like Showtime. You basically do harder runs as you'll earn these like unique books. Yeah. Yeah. Then get rewards. The main draw is that there are 3 slips within the pool that you can use to raise the star on an Uma's blue, pink, or green inheritance factor. You have to use them before the event's reward ends, otherwise they'll vanish. You can't save them, so that you use them or lose them. And then you should use this to get a strong generic 9-star blue, 8+ star pink, ideally with a lot of whites or scenario factors. The least important blues are speed and wisdom. I disagree with this to a certain extent. I'd rather have a very strong generic, like, yes, you want to get that 9-8 pink on these, but I eventually want them to be very strong generic grandparents as well for building future parents, because new scenarios are always going to be generally making you better parents. So if you can have some good generic grandparents on the important inherit alts, then you can just make solid parents with whatever. You can whatever else you might need. But this kind of gives you the priority list of what you'll use the event on. So, like, this is the one that I have ready to go. I have a Mejiro Dober with power, blue, mid pink. So, and it'll be for my backliners. For frontrunners, you eventually want to get your Seiyun Sky with power / guts for mile, a Seiyun Sky with power / stamina for a medium, Major Orion for mile, a Major Orion for mid. When this was come out, someone said the 2.5 year anniversary is when it came out in Japan. So it's a ways off. But it's, and that's the thing is, you'll likely get something better during making new track. So the only reason I saved that one off was because of how good it was. But I'll almost certainly have something better, because I'll be constantly making new Seiyun Skies, Major Orions, and Dobers during making new track. One of those times I'll probably get something better, because you'll get a lot more sparks. And then, yeah, you have, like, the generic... These are just good alts to inherit for anybody, pretty much. But... Fantasy Grass Wonder, though. With Stamina Blues for long backliners. I mean, I'm guessing that's just because hers is... It's an easy access to a heal. Because, I mean, I have Fantasy Grass Wonder, which is kind of nice. But hers, does it get buffed or anything? Or is it just still a big heal? Yeah, it's still just a big heal. But I guess it's so you can have a cheap heal versus having to buy a full gold. Narrator Brian's still good. These are just the ones that are the generically good ones. Oops. Which one is it? These are just like the main ones, because these are like all your excels. So you have like your runner excels, your late surger excels, Nishino Flowers, your pace chaser excel, Kita Sun Black's your long runner excel, Summer Gold Chips your team trials. She's for team trials. El Condor de Pasta for the short races and some miles. Although it's kind of funny, it doesn't mention Mummy Creek here, but then again, Mummy Creek very rarely is good. I don't know how often Cheer Halo is good, but she'll be good for that. But yeah, that event will be nice. Mommy Creek. Yeah, Mummy Creek. I'm so happy I got her on that poll. Yeah, I was, isn't that like, and now like I think I'm gonna do what I was told, that advice someone had given me, which was, now I'll have Ogre Cap. I'll probably pull over Tamamo Cross, which then means I actually will use that selector for TM Opera, because TM Opera has a good alt inherit. Because hers is, the only thing that sucks is she's A in freaking 5 things, but she has a greatly on her speed, and it won't be good right off the bat because you need to activate 7 skills, but that'll be something that everybody's going to have happening, basically, because you're going to have like a million skills on your Umas. So this will be super easy to activate in the future. So it'll be a good inherit for a nice fat speed increase. There is, but it's not that banner. It's the ones with 3 rolls are this one right here and this one. So we'll get free pulls on Tamamo Cross and then free pulls on that one, not the Umas. I don't know about this one. Maybe there's some on this one. Does it alternate? I know there's one where like it alternates between the two, but I was thinking it was this one and that one. But who is it? This, yeah. Yeah, this, yeah. Henry Handsome Guide kind of breaks all that down. Under construction. What? Oh. Where am I at? Dober, yeah. Dolphin. We will get free pulls on her though. Yeah, see the pulls are right here. And these free pulls are right here. Yeah, and then, yeah, you have the free pulls going into her. 50 free pulls on Kita-san Black. And 60 on her. Now, from what I understand, you can alternate between them. But the goal on this banner is this card. And then you have your selectors. Paid. One, yeah, see, 1 free, 1 paid. Yeah, so this is going to be for support cards. This is for your 3-star selector. And they go all the way back to New Year's, like it says here. Ooh, a random SSR card. I didn't know about this one. But the card that I was talking about that has straightaway spurt, or not straightaway spurt, that has this one right here has straightaway recovery or breath of fresh air on it. If we get the 2nd anniversary stuff early, this card might be a potential use for recovery. Yeah, there's 1 paid SSR select, so you'll have 2. If you're willing to spend about $20, you can select 2 of any support card that came out before Tamamo Cross. Not Tamamo Cross, but for New Year's. Right here. So any support card that came out from this and earlier. And that's the thing. If for some reason you got lucky on Kita-san and you have 2 limit break nice nature for some reason, bam, right there. MLB nice nature if you want. If you're already good on fine motion or that. Or if you're fine motion, you got fine motion 2 limit break, MLB her. I mean, if for some reason you got really screwed on Kita-san Black, MLB Kita-san Black. Super Creek, you can MLB Super Creek, but yeah, 2 of them. Best money, if you're going to spend any money, right here. That and the monthly, of course. And we'll have this like every single, I think, half anniversary we'll get that. Man, he's getting far out on this thing now. I don't think he's updated. I'm pretty sure we get more on this one. I guess he hasn't updated it with all the other freebies. He's literally just updating it with everything. Well, he got that one. I'm pretty sure we get a paid every one of them that I've heard. But I could be very wrong. Okay, why does this say start of year 3? What? Recommended. Which one is this one? The second Libra Cup Hanshin 1600. What is Hanshin 1600? That Ogre Cat Christmas is so good at it. Yeah, Marvelous Sunday power cards next. The 15% race bonus one. Do not miss. What is Hanshin 1600? Why is she good here? What is the one what is she activating? What is she activating that makes her so good here? Oh, is it speed carryover? Is it a massive speed carryover? I'm guessing. Yeah, but they kind of switched it up. Yeah, they're not the exact same. Just because it has the same name doesn't mean. But what is she? I'm guessing it's just speed carryover, right? Right here. That seems very far away. For 777. Which... Oh, wait. Someone said it's after school stroll. The downhill? Or no, isn't that an uphill one? Yeah, someone said... I keep mixing it up. Which one's the uphill is the front runner. After school strolls downhill, right? Why am I I don't know why I'm always mixing those two up. Yeah, downhill. Okay. For some reason I was thinking uphill, but that's for front runner. Yeah, so you stroll into a spurt. Dang. Yeah. All right. I don't think anybody's gonna... Yeah, you're gonna definitely want her. She's gonna dominate this one. I mean, we're getting sidetracked on these. Oh, hasn't really put them out since then, so we know her. And she's that if we get second anniversary early, that ain't gonna change, probably. Is that the literally only one that he put recommendations on? Oh, here we go. Cancer Cup, the rerun of Cancer Cup. The 2200 Hanshin. Well, it looks like I'll be running those 3. Oh wait, is that after Summer Maru Zensky's dropped? The support card? It is. New Year's Kita-san? Yeah, I know she's good as well. Man, he going way out. He just like pretty much put everything on here. What is this? Was this like a... Oh! What is this banner right here? Is this a select... Is this a... It has only specific cards rated up banner? Oh yeah, the Mihono Bourbon Wit card will be a must-have. It's got the gold version of Groundwork. That's like the Mihono Bourbon Power Creep Valentine's. Where's that banner? Yeah, where the heck is that banner? I don't even know what this one is. 2024. Oh, did I not go far enough? Yeah, I don't see that banner. Try looking into paid. Where are the paid banners? Special banners. Oh, these ones? Oh, I didn't know about... Okay, these are... I thought these were just the, like, debut ticket ones. That was the first one, so... That's the whatever. This is the summer one, half anniversary. What's this one? Guarantees one. Okay, is this the New Year guarantees one? I see. Only possible to pull once. Wait, where are the ones of the night? Once. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, you can see what's included? Small ear. Oh. I see. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I can do that on the other one too. I'm an idiot. Okay, so they repeat. So they have ones with like a bunch of random ones in there with higher rates. So like this one right here, her, Itasan Black, Singing Sky Ballroom. Ah, well, what do we got coming up here? Let's see what we got coming up. We got this one coming up here soon. This is just a random. You get an SSR random. Like, these are starting to lose value for me. This is a random Uma one. Support card, gotcha. So that's just a random SSR 10 pull, I'm guessing. And I'm guessing that's another random Uma one. Premium currency only. Another just random anything. Guarantee, yeah, just the random ones. Yeah, when did they do the ones that don't have near as many? Oh, well, this one's up to 1%, so they cut out some cards on this one. Which SSRs did they remove? Scam banner. Like, these ones have a crap ton. Oh, that's the Uma. Oh, maybe it's... I was mixing the two up. Yeah, when do they start restricting them? Because as you can see, the banner rates are going down as more and more get added. Oh, that's an Uma banner. That's an SR. Yeah, see, this still has the garbage cards on it. They're gonna get worse and worse on these randoms. You're gonna have so many random SSRs you can get on these things. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, this is just these three. Oh, okay, never mind. It is. It's one of these ones, specifically. So like this one is like a power card, it looks like, banner. You're getting one of the power cards. That one's trash. And this one looks to have... Oh, this one looks pretty good. That one actually looks good. The only SSRs are all good cards on this one. The thing is, you need multiple dupes of these cards. I mean, it's a way to get one of them and then you save your crystals for them, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this one is... So this is a pity one that has just these specific ones in it. Okay, I mean, that means you'll have options in the future to get specific ones. Oh, a collab banner. The battle pass? What does the battle pass have on it? Where can I find that? What is it called? I haven't really been able to find anything that shows the battle pass. Is it this? What's this? I don't know. No, that ain't it. I have Googled it. I haven't found it. Maybe it's out there. Umamusume battle. I had looked for it. I just couldn't find much. I just seen this thing. But it doesn't really give much details. It's really hard to tell. You get a free and premium version contain general upgrade as well as support card pick tickets. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, actually show. It does look like you can outright buy cards, maybe, with it, though. You can outright buy... Is this how you buy, like, the older cards? Like, all these are going to be trash by this point? Because I see that they have 25 of this ticket, and I see Kita-san Black. I see Biko Pegasus. But I'm guessing they're old at that point. They're no... Maybe we'll get it early. Don't grief on Kita-san. There are a lot more opportunities to get her later, like a guaranteed battle pass for free-to-play or quick dupes. Is this someone saying don't pull on Kita-san because you'll be able to buy her later, which is going to be even later than the reroll? Oh my goodness. It looks like it came out in 2024. Isn't that month 2, year 24? Pretty sure that means, isn't this month and day? Or is it, or maybe that's February 24th. That's the day, isn't it? Man, I can't remember. Kanji suck. I hate kanji. And I know that one's dirt. Because it's a grave. It means dirt. I don't know why they have the dirt symbol there. I don't know. Yeah, whoever said... Timeline banner number 4, which is now. In banner 25, there's a rerun. Each anniversary, half anniversary, gives 100 pulls. There'll be a cheap selector tickets. This is someone literally... For now, don't feel pressured to pay for Kita-san if you did not get her. Just borrow the character. Man, everybody... I wasn't the one saying to skip. You got people like this telling to skip. Back then. Let's see. Did anyone say anything new to this person? I love waiting 1+ year to have a usable character. Scroll up. Oh. Ah. Premium. Ooh, support card exchange ticket times 1. Times 1. Times 1. I'm guessing those are the tickets that it costs 10 though. You need 10 of them, right? Right, Raising Umamusume lotto ticket. I mean, if it has all the old stuff in there, it's not going to be as good, because I'm almost certainly, especially for whales, I'm not going to be using those cards. I'll probably still buy it, just for the hell of it. Oh, is there books in it? Oh, if there's books in it. Ooh, rainbow crystal piece. Dirt sneakers? Well, once we start building dirt Umas, we'll start getting a ton of them. Oh, there's a total in the bottom. Rare hint book 2. Oh yeah, these are the must-haves. Rainbow crystal. It's one piece. That's it. You get 20 of those tickets, and it looked like it cost 10. Lots of money. I mean, this isn't nothing. This is nothing compared to how much I have. It's not a it says a piece. So you need 20 of these. So it's one piece out of 20. It's 1/20th. I wish it was a crystal. Unless that's just bad translation. These books, these are important though. Among the rewards, the train pass, there's a support card exchange ticket, which can be exchanged for one support card per 10, and you get 20. So you get 2 cards. So these are all of them that are in there that you can buy with the battle pass. So this came out. Oh, it literally just came out. It started in 2024, so it's only a year old. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, yeah, it's still good. We are a long ways off from this, and none of these cards are good. In 2024, all these cards have fallen off. That's fallen off. I don't know if that one's completely fallen off, but I'm guessing. At least they look like they're basically slowly adding them. That one's yeah, we're a long ways off from this, and like all of the cards that it came out with all suck now. Like, if you've been playing the game since then. Well, there, she's redeemable right here. I mean, she's one of the few ways to get Swinging Maestro still, but Swinging Maestro is not as good anymore. Yeah, I mean, I would just hold on to them until there's like a need for one of the cards, and then you just buy it MLB. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But don't you have the borrow decks where you just can outright borrow a really good deck? I don't know, but it's a good way to catch up. I mean, I'll use it to collect. But yeah, for those that are, like, if you're whaling out, it's definitely for the hint books. for sure. These are massive. Getting those discounts on all of your your main Uma skills. Yeah, Creek is already, all these cards are long dead at this point. You're probably not using any of these cards by this point. You're gonna have, I think, at this point, I'm pretty sure, when did, because, not that one, what am I forgetting here? Speed, like Almond Eye. Oh, she came out this year. Okay, so we didn't have Almond Eye at that point, but she came out not long after that dropped. And she's a monster compared to Kita-san Black. I mean, she has four golds. Way better stats. I mean, 15% race bonus, 30% fan, level 3 hint, special priority 120, speed bonus 1, skill point bonus, initial skills, training effect 20. I mean, I wouldn't say you use Kita-san next to her. You use one of these other ones. If you have a Pace Chaser, you use, well, this is newer. Pace Chasers use the Tokai Teo speed that just came out. Like, there's a lot of good cards. Like, Admire Groove, I think, is she the, she late surger? Betweener? She's the Betweener medium. Like, Kita-san's dead after a certain point, pretty much. Yeah, I know, not everybody's gonna get them, but they're gonna have some of them. And the reason is, if they follow general advice, they should be pulling on all of the PAL cards. Like, they should be heavy saving for PAL cards, and all of these top cards are on them. But yeah, the casuals, it's great. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying for the casuals, it's great. But anyone that, like, even if you're free to play and you play this game a lot, you're gonna, and you follow general advice. If you follow general advice, you're gonna be pulling on these. But no, I see that it's gonna be great for casuals, for sure. Casuals are like, they play off and on, and they don't play champions. Like, this is great for the ones that don't want to be like super competitive. But I don't even know where it went. But they do, the PAL cards, they give us the free pulls. It's going to be the banner that you're going to save your pulls for. Like, all the content creators are going to tell you, that Victoria Frontier and all of them are going to say pull on all of them. Like, if we look at the banners here. Yeah, a jobber. It'll be good for the jobbers. Following that picture. Are you talking about these? Where it's just comparing some of the biggest cards? What do you mean following it? This is just kind of comparing them. Yeah, but this is the order of, I think, the biggest ones. Yeah, so you have Kita-san Black, Maru Zensky. This one isn't including, like, you're gonna pull on the banner that has her. Because she's on the PAL banner. But yeah, Maru Zensky doesn't replace Kita-san Black. El Condor Pasa does. And then Almond Eye replaces El Condor Pasa. Super Creek gets replaced by Sounds of Earth. I mean, Nishino Flower is like your first big power card, and then you have Tamamo Cross. Yeah, oh yeah, then Air Shocker. Yeah, Air Shocker. Air Shocker's the big one, right? Because she has the heal that has speed increase. I'm pretty sure hers has a speed increase tied to it. Wrong one. That's the free one. Yeah, this is the super broke one because, yeah, chain reaction. You get the heal and a speed increase. Sounds of Earth. Well, Breath of Fresh Air is better because her big thing is Breath of Fresh Air is buffed. So Breath of Fresh Air is good, and then it has Beeline Burst as well. And then she likes a universal deck. If there are 4 different types of support cards in your deck, which you're generally going to have a PAL card, a speed card, she's your stamina card, and then a wit card. So you should be able to pull this one off, I think, most of the time for the extra training. She has big friendship bonus, race bonus 10, special priority 65, stamina bonus. So hint levels 1, I guess not that good, but skill point bonus. Like, and then, oh yeah, then her skills are better. Slipstream, playtime's over. Middle leg adept, opening leg adept. So now you have adept skills. You have the adept skills that are designed for specific legs. And then you also have this long one down here, Lock On. But I don't know all the skills. I mean, yeah, you'll probably still use Super Creek for a little bit, but Sounds of Earth isn't coming out till 2027. Although 2027 does look like the worst year. Yeah, that 2027 looks like the nightmare. Like 2026 is a lot of situational cards. Although there's a lot of good ones. Like you have CB with this one, you only need limit break 1. For your end closers. This one is, I don't know why this one's small. Mihono Bourbon Wit's like really, really good for your front runner. It's got gold groundwork. Is there like another card that has it? Why would they say it's that low of a priority? Is it just because groundwork has fallen off or front runners are falling off at that point? Because this is the only way to get it. Because this one, if like to me, is a must-have if you build a front runner. It's got gold groundwork, and it has front runner savvy built into its event. You get front runner savvy all the way to unshakable stance. Might be a Bijan situation, yeah. Although No Stopping Me does come out on another card too. I mean, but it has like all the stuff you're gonna want. If you're wanting a front runner, this is the card. This replaces our Mihono Bourbon free one, because then we have Taking the Lead currently. Taking the Lead, that is on Mihono Bourbon, our free Mihono Bourbon one. We get access to it from Mejiro Palmer, and then eventually a Smart Falcon Speed card. You eventually get the Smart Falcon Speed card that has it. Now, from what I understand, Mihono Bourbon, the new Mihono Bourbon Power card is better. This one? Because this one has Taking the Lead and another speed one. But then how do you get... If you use this Mihono Bourbon, how do you get Unshakable Stance? Ace looking. Oh, yeah, that view they give you on Smart Falcon there. But people said this one's really good. Now you don't have access to Unshakable Stance. Is it just not that important at this point? Is Groundworks just good enough at this point? Because these are the only ones that have it built in. The question is how much Excel before... yeah. That's why frontrunners are dead. Starting 24 is when fronts fall off the meta hard. It's because they just don't have as many skills as everybody else. But they're meta from League of Heroes. From what I understand, League of Heroes is all frontrunners. Yeah, champions meetings they fall off. But now that they've added the new ranking system in this, which I don't know if they've updated it yet, there's literally going to be a badge for the #1 on the server. Whoever is #1 on the server in League of Heroes gets their own special badge. There'll be one for first, second, and third, and then there's a ranking one. Let me see. New League of Heroes. They're not badge. What do we call them? Title. Is there an image of it? I don't know. Someone posted it in the Discord, but it's probably really far up. Charles speculates that 2026, the year of Pace Chasers, because Almond Eye Uma's coming, and wants the... Yeah, I mean, when Almond Eye comes out, you're gonna need a card she can use. You have Tokai Teo, but you need the generic. Tokai Teo's not a generic. Like, you're missing out on, like, Almond Eye has... Like, you have Professor of Curvature, which is only on... You would have to step back to El Condor Pasa, which is significantly worse. Beeline Burst, I mean, you have Sounds of Earth. Brilliant Mind is literally only on her. And Singularity is literally only on her. But, so, I'm not saying Teo I mean, Teo's your other speed card. Yeah, I'm not saying Teo's bad. I'm just saying she's your other speed card. You pair her with Almond Eye. Yeah, they're probably going to release another Curvature card. Yeah, Scenario Link and just an all-around good card. But the power creep is getting I mean, they know how to make people spend money. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, she is a use no matter what in the scenario, and then after the scenario, she goes to Pace Chasers. It's just like, yeah, like people are saying, Agnes Tachyon. We're all going to use her during, because she's on the PAL card, we're all going to use her during Grand Live. And she's not a bad, like, she's a good stat stick, but she's targeted towards pace. But she'll be just a generic, I mean, she at least has medium stuff too. But everything else is pace related. But she'll continue to be good for pace for a little bit. The nice thing is, hint level's 3. But yeah, the power creep is just creeping on up. I haven't even looked. Is this the new Air Groove card that just came out? Yeah. What does this one got? Can't even read it. Is this one even good? Special priority 120. Hint level 4 with 100% frequency. Initial power, 20% training effectiveness, power bonus, and a training effectiveness with your friendship bonus 35. Lots of hints. I mean, a lot of hints isn't too bad when you have max level hint with a hint frequency 100%. This one looks pretty good. I mean, you got the gold, the last gold ship stamina card that came out. It's still a gold ship card, but it's a gold ship card with encroaching shadow and a chaser heal or encloser. And but the only thing that sucks, it's still hint level 3. You need that hint level 4. So if you're gonna have a million skills, you want hint level 4. Yes. Yeah, I mean, cards in the future just... That's what I'm saying. Even though they will be given... You have the hot springs. Yeah, because their current scenario is hot springs. It's all focused on hot springs. I don't know how it plays or anything. All I know is it's a hot spring scenario. Random event. All stats 25, skill points 32. Unlimited energy. Oh, is this like, are these events that can pop multiple times? Because that's kind of weird. There's not much else to it. I mean, I'm guessing she has an interaction with the actual scenario too. But yeah, just be ready. I mean, even the bad cards in the future are so much better than our current cards. So, yeah, just be, I mean, the new Asian, oh. Is it any good? Betweener, so it looks like a late surger stuff. Oh man, it's alright. Man, we've been just yapping for an hour here. Jeez. Luckily I don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, then you have the characters coming out now. What are these looking like? Can't even read them. No Excel. This one got an Excel. Ooh, a big speed. .55. Yapping, yeah, it's cool to chill and do this. We got a new gold speed and stamina. Like saying she's one of the long fronts inherents. Well, long fronts are dead now, apparently. Other than, I mean, I guess not dead when it comes to League of Heroes, which to me, I think League of Heroes getting those new, like if I can find it, let me look at the Discord. I can find it. It was a few days ago. So I gotta scroll up. It's good to see the Discord's quite active, though. I'm so busy with work. When I'm not streaming, I haven't had much time to actually be able to yap in it as much as I used to. Go all the way. What am I working as? Oh, I'm a manager of software development for tax software. So right now we're basically in heavy development because tax season's getting ready to start. Then through January through April, we're supporting heavy tax. Well, everybody's working on their taxes. So now we kind of work on fixing bugs and stuff as accountants start complaining for crap they find. And then after April 15th, which is our tax deadline, we still have to support it because extensions and all that, but it does slow down enough. So that's when we start taking vacation and stuff. I developed the software so you can not pay taxes. We calculate all that stuff for you. And this is for like business. Well, this is more for business. Because we're doing all the complicated taxes. Okay, I can't, man. Was it really this far back? Okay, okay, yeah, here it is. Found it. All right. Let me switch to the game. Switch it to Discord. I need to like pin this thing. Keep showing it off. So this is the new, these are the new titles coming out for League of Heroes. For anyone who hasn't seen these yet. So League of Heroes used to be, you just get to platinum and you get the top title. Now there's a title for what place you end up on the server, at least if you make it in the top 30,000. Somebody on the server, one single person on the server, one person is going to be getting this title, and that's it, one person. Second place is getting this. Third place is getting this. The top 96 are getting this. They're like, we need people to spend more money. How do we get more money out of our whales? Now, from what someone told me, if you have like all the meta cards and you build pretty good Umas, the top 300's not the worst. Why is it not? I'm guessing it's I'm guessing it's like a tournament style and it breaks down that way. But yeah, I feel like someone said the top 300 is feasible for if you put a lot of effort into it. But it's a lot of luck. Even for whales, even for the Leviathans, it's a lot of whales. Because how League of Heroes works is you've got to win, and you got to win a lot. So basically there's 6 days of races. You get 5 tickets, or yeah, you'll be able to use league tickets to enter a set of 5 races, and you get 5 tickets? I think it says. Yeah, you'll see 5 such tickets each day. So 6 days, so 30 ticket. 5 over 6. Yeah, 5 tickets. Yeah, so 30 tickets with 5 races, so 150 races. And you get points not only based on the top place you place, but the top places of all your Umas. So you actually want to get first, second, and third on all of your Umas. So you want your best to get first, one of them to get second, one of them to get third, so you get the max of 200 points. And if you want to get in that top 96, what people have said, you can only have 4 races where you don't get the top 3. The top 96 are people that literally get the top 3 in every single race, pretty much. And Now, depending on how many players, yeah, this might be different for us. It may be, with more players, even harder. Because top 96 is top 96. It don't matter how many players there are. But maybe, who knows? But you got to get lucky enough to get the top first, second, and third more times. I mean, there's going to be at least 96 Leviathans. The problem is, even if you're a Leviathan, bad luck will happen here and there. Now, it used to originally be all you needed to do was get Platinum, and you unlock the title, which was easy. For Global, you'll probably need it on all of them. Yeah, I know. It used to be that you just needed to get the Platinum one, and you got the title. I think that's what it was. So, that was all that mattered. If you made it to the top 96, all of the Umas that made it, they got a special epithet superhero. So if you got there with your Oshi now has the epithet superhero in your archive. But it's the more casual one because most people just know it. Even if you're a whale, getting top 96 is a lot of luck. And so the goal was just getting this. But now, I mean, now with this, there's a bigger incentive. So who knows how much it'll change for them. Like, if you get this, there is one negative. I will say there is one negative. If you ever get this title, who cares about any other titles? You're never going to put any other title on. You get the #1 title in League of Heroes, that's your title. Permanently. You're not going to want to change it out. Be like, no, keep that #1. Because you're almost certainly never getting another one. No matter how much you spend. There's so much RNG to get that. Cygames releases a sugar daddy. Puts a big target. I know. Could you imagine? You go into your champions meetings and you look at your finals and your person's got this title on them. You just go in the champions meeting, you see this title, and you're like, all right, well, I probably lost. Because not only do they have godlike Umas, they also have godlike RNG. Then you win. Well, no, they're gonna build correctly for champions meeting, but that would be hilarious. That will be hilarious. That's a snippet you take. If you see this title in any of your races, you just like, if you beat them, you take a snippet of that puppy. Oh, let me see. Yeah, they will have a big target because there'll probably be people posting every time they beat them. And Chaos Irwin, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I think a good goal will be 300. I think for me, my goal will be 300 though. But this is a ways off. This has literally just been announced. So. And they added a new track, apparently. At a new track of Longchamp. A second overseas track. The new track. You're all for top 30k? Hey. I mean, if you're winning champions meetings and doing decently well, from what I understand, you build decent Umas, it is possible to get in these. But yeah, I think my goal will probably be top 300. But who knows? We'll see. It'd be crazy if I make it in the top 96. You know how awesome it'd be to stream all the way up to just winning the whole thing? That'd be the biggest stream ever. Because you know if any of the content creators make it, everybody's going to watch them. Any of the content creators, I'm going to watch, like, I'll literally watch the other content creators if they make it in here to see how far they go. Yeah, we'll get a battle pass. We were just looking at that. We were just looking at it. The battle pass gives currency. Now, it's a ways off. It came out in 2024 for them, so that's like 2.5 to 3 years for us. But it has a shop where you can buy. The big thing is these, but it's so far off these cards. If you're going to play all the way until then and you're going to be active and pulling on the important banners, these cards will have all fallen off versus what you're almost certainly going to be using at that point. But they will be available, so you can add them to your collection. But you will get the hint books and stuff. You'll get some hint books. Yeah, you get hint books. A rainbow crystal shard, always important. And a bunch of other currency. You'll get almost a 10 pull. Actually, you will get a 10 pull. Some clocks. Although I think you can buy clocks now. I don't know where you can buy the clocks, but I think you can buy them now. Yeah, we can always get it sooner. But if they put it in like first anniversary and they give us like all of these cards in that shop, that'd be a little insane. Because that would mean you'd be able to MLB any of these cards like in like 3 months. Because you get 2 of them. So in 3 months you could MLB any one of these cards. So I doubt they'll give it to us that early, and maybe they give it to us and they put like really bad cards in here. I don't know. Because like someone was saying, this is going to be for new players just to help them get started. Because it's going to take, like, from what I understand, 6 months to be caught up and competent enough to actually compete. They don't even have Air Shocker in here. I guess they just realized no one's going to get Air Shocker. Unless you're talking about the one down here. Is it down here? The new one? Yeah. Who knows? We'll see how much they're willing to change. Oh. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, if they introduce it, I'd say, yeah, maybe 5th scenario. I think 5th scenario would probably be a really good time to introduce it. Because if they give these cards for 5th scenario, these cards are falling off, but they'll still have value. So they'll be able to help newer players get right into it. But newer players will still be incentivized to pull for banners. But yeah, it is actually starting to get pretty late, though. My wife does have to work tomorrow, so I probably should be looking to get off now. I actually intended to get off, like... no. Oh, I still gotta do my dailies on Girls Frontline 2 as well. Holy crap. I completely forgot about that. But, yeah, overall, pretty good stream here. Nothing good for Mejiro Dober, of course. Kinda... Yeah, Umamusume is an endless void. It's definitely, I'll say, is definitely a long-term gacha for me because of the PvP aspect. Most games, a lot of gachas I start to struggle towards once you get to that end game grind, and you're just grinding for the sake of completing more PvE easy content that you really don't need to grind for. Like MOC and HSR, I stopped caring because it's like, I'm trying to beat this to unlock more pulls for new characters. Like, there's the titles. I feel like the titles and all this, like, the title system is probably my favorite. You have to have something. I don't like working towards just getting more pulls, but also having something to show for all the time I spent in the game. Yeah, the gacha rates are not that good. They need... What they really should do is copy Nikkei. I think Nikkei has the best... A lot of people don't like Nikkei's gacha. I love Nikkei's gacha. Nikkei's gacha system is great. But the title system in this... they need a display, though. They need, like, a display case. Because I want to show all of my titles. I don't want to just have the latest one. I want to show all of them. Because what it's going to end up being in the future is, once you're able to get the same title multiple times, it starts adding a star to it. So whichever one will have the most stars will be the one I display. Then when League of Heroes updates that new update, whatever my highest rating is will probably end up being the title. Or yeah, slapping it on, it should be an epithet. Like, they need to add more epithets on the Umas. I feel like they need to tie it to Champions Meeting, because I won Champions Meetings with Umas and there's nothing to indicate they won it. There is literally nothing that indicates that I won Champions Meeting with a specific Uma. At least I don't think there is. Oh, well, I don't even have her. But like, if I go to, yeah, Maru Zensky, I won with her. There's literally no, like, I can look at her epithets, and there is nothing for it. It should be like that, how there's that one for League of Heroes, if you get to the top 96, but for Champions Meetings. And Gale, League of Heroes is basically another system like Champions Meeting that we'll be getting in the future that'll alternate with Champions Meeting. So we'll have a Champions Meeting, and then we'll have League of Heroes, which is a little bit more casual. Well, at least initially. Now it's going to probably be more sweaty. But yeah, I feel like if they add a title to the Umas, it would be good for the meta, because everybody's going to want to get that title on their favorite Uma. Like, if you have, get Libra Cup, just think, Libra Cup on Urara. You have that Libra Cup Urara title, or, well, eventually it'll switch to the Long title. You get Long on Urara, and you just know that you did something crazy to pull that off. It'll be tight as CMs, but it alternates. So we'll have a Champions Meeting, and then we'll have a League of Heroes. And so it'll be the same time frame between our two champions. Like, the same, if they keep the acceleration the same, it'll be the same pace. Well, except instead of being Champions Meetings, Champions Meeting, Champions Meeting, it's going to be Champions Meetings, and then the next one will be League of Heroes, and then it'll be Champions Meeting, and then it'll be League of Heroes. They alternate. So we'll have, instead of every 2 weeks or 3 weeks is a new Champions Meeting, it's going to be Champions Meeting, 3 weeks later, League of Heroes, 3 weeks later, Champions Meetings, 3 weeks later, League of Heroes. It'll just alternate. And League of Heroes, like I said, is more casual, other than the fact that they added the new titles right now in Japan. If we don't get those new titles early, then you'll have 3 to 4 years of it being a little bit more casual. How do you trigger 13 skills in a race? Oh, I'll show you how you activate 13 skills. Let me find it. Let me... 13 is nothing. What was the last Champions Meeting for them? Actually, maybe I can get it. Let me... Oops. Yeah, because they have that weird naming convention now, so it'll be... Umamusume. Future... I want to find that video that shows what... Yeah, the JP Uma experience. Okay, this video is great. Okay, I need to... Let me see, do I have it unmuted? I mute this tab. Alright, let me mute... I think this is a... oh, come on. Okay, I'm trying to mute the game. This is a perfect example of what you can look forward to. Look at this. And you'll see the stat increases you get. Look at all those skill pops. They're just non-stop. Some of these we have. Some of these we have. We have that. We got that early. We got this one early too. Although that team trial score. We better get that. Inspirations. Look at all the skills on this inspiration. Just bam, bam, bam. Skill, 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 skill. That's how you get 13 skills. There. Oh wait, yeah. There's the parents. Wait. After that, here's the parents. You saw groundwork. We don't have that anymore. We don't have this anymore. This is fixed. They listened. But that is how you get 13 skills. But let me see. Let's see. What was the last? What's the current? Was it Island? Uma build? I mean, the Island was the last one, but there's probably a video on it. A US Uma. Yeah, here you go. Okay, here's the finish. He's just adding stats and skill points like crazy. Look at those skill points. That's how you get the skills. But yeah, that UG player is real. I mean, I could probably get an SS. I'm not gonna chase rank if there's no need to for me. I don't feel it as a goal for me. But yeah, if you have really high cards, good race bonus, it's possible. Wait, did they max every stat? It says max on everything. Max on everything except that? Ooh. They done screwed up. Although it looks like you can gradually increase it. I don't know. I'll see how this thing finishes off. $6,800. This one seems like a low roll. I've seen over 8,000. Yeah, no fast learner. Here's your. This is all the skills you're taking. I'm pretty sure this is just a rank Uma. So this is just like that Yuji. This is an Uma, literally to just get a high rank. This isn't an actual good one. I don't think it is. But Just take everything. Everything you can. Apparent run. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see the sparks on this puppy. Oh, wait, what is this feature? Wait. Oh, is this the reroll? Oh, is that the selector? Is that... Wait, was that option it just gave them the selector option? Did they skip it? Because I think this is where you... Yeah, this is where you can pay carrots, I think, to select the red or the blue spark, right? I think this is where you can pay carrots to select what your blue or red one's going to be. This is your evolutions. Bam! You thought the UG was good. Look at that US. 64,000. Almost got US 1. Look at these sparks. Oh, they're not gonna show them? Show those sparks. Yeah, you can't read any of it. The parents. Ooh, we got Commander Special Week in there. We're all gonna get her for free. When is the USA rank? Yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I know, Tanoki. I was just showing... I was just showing them kind of an end of one. I couldn't find one that was real. But I get that this is a trash Uma. It's just like the UG. But I couldn't find one that was a realistic one. That's the closest I could find. Hey, my video. I don't know if this one was right, but these are the ones that are making you track. But they don't show the skills to show if they're actually good. Oh yeah, yeah, someone on there. Oh, the USS in chat? Alright, let's look at it. Yeah, because someone made an even crazier one now. Alright, let me... Oh, yeah, let's look at that thing. Let me see. Oh, I'm still in the game. Let me switch it over. USS. We need A. They're just gonna... How many... Are they just gonna keep adding S's? 74,000? That's nothing really on there. Yeah, but these are like they're saying though, it's rank chasing. It doesn't mean anything other than getting the couple carrots it gives out when you hit a new one. The slot tubers are really... Yeah, we had that. I know we had that early in Global where people were saying... I mean, we even had that with the Unity Cup where people are like, look at this. Like, didn't Victoria Frontier do that? He made an SS, like, right off the bat when Unity Cup dropped. And I don't think the Uma was good. He was just showcasing how Unity Cup's different. But it was still, I'm pretty sure, a bad Uma because it's really hard to build a good, proper one and get super high ranks. Pretty soon, it just... Yeah, they'll just say Uma. I don't know what they're gonna do, and it'll just be UU. It'll be triple U. Yeah, I think S plus is our current like viable ones. Like S plus is you've got good skills and good, and you got a god roll on your, well, you don't have to say god roll, but you got a really good roll on your stats, and you got like all your skills with decent discounts. And you're not just taking the random crap. But if you get to SS or the UG, now you're just taking random crap to inflate your rank. You're taking those cheap golds and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, USA. Well, this one's already past that. It's an SS. So there is no USA, which unless there is, and they're just way above it. I don't know. But yeah, the skill points in that are realistic. I mean, from what I understand, it's like 8,000 now. All right. Yeah, it is now 1 in the morning. Okay, so I have an hour to do my dailies. Girls Frontline. All right, well, let's get back to the game here. I've already done everything here, so I think I should stop yapping. Probably call it a night because I've been on for so long. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll probably try and do an early stream maybe. But yeah, purely a flex, yeah. But full time? Pull for what? I've already pulled mine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. But I'll probably stream tomorrow early on. I might play something else for a little bit. But and then for New Year, I'll probably stream during New Year's, but I'll have to probably take an extended break during it when New Year's actually happens. Or I might just stop streaming right before New Year's. I don't know. I don't think my wife will have friends over, so we'll probably be doing something for New Year's. So I'll stream early, probably won't go late. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody.